You could fake outrage. You what, mate? There's my mocks. Thank you for the link, Storage. That's very kind. I do have custom Lego kits for sale. Well, actually, sort of. So I've got the instructions. For sale. And then you can either use pieces from your own collection if you've got the pieces. If you don't have the pieces, there's quite an easy so I was boy moding, as we like to call it. And I was absolutely paranoid that people would notice that my boobs were a little bit bigger than they used to be, or a little bit bigger than they should be, or whatever, and they'd see it. And I was like, you know, I wore like quite a tight kind of sports bra, but it had no padding at all. It was just like tight to hold it to my chest and all this kind of stuff. You know, that's what I just felt like I had to do. And then I started noticing big banking crashes in the 90s. I don't remember, but I think things were generally the line was generally going up. Sabrina the Teenage Witch and Sailor Moon in the 90s, but then I went back to them in the 2000s. I was like, what the heck is this? Yeah, what the heck was past me thinking? Yeah. Some things don't hold up, do they? But we liked them at the time, that's fine. You're not trying to sort out. Someone else do it. You can do it next year or whenever you know. Hopefully the offer will still be there. I'm sure they'll be very privileged to have you on. Maya says, after I came out to my family, I went on Facebook and basically told everybody, and if anybody doesn't like it, they can unfriend me. Good. And so, doing? I hope you're having a really great start to your day in New York. In New York. Oh God, my voice is going. I can't sing. That was awful. Don't make a clip of that, for fuck's sake. Oh no, you're gonna do it now. Meja, I've been driving across Norway my whole life, says Edel. Driving back and forth between Bergen and Oslo and Skien up to Bodø and to Tromsø in recent years, and pretty much everywhere in between. I've seen the stuff. Right, so let's add a test message. So it's working. Do that. Save it. Hopefully the chat should appear now in the video. I mean, they obviously appear in the one of the sides. Is it that way? Probably that side. They'll appear in the next to the video, but I quite like them to be embedded in the video as well, because I know that when you're streaming from a PC, I don't like the chats show. When you do it on a... It's a good question, this, I think. I mean, I'm just seeing that there's a lot of words to the question. That's why I'm... Hello, everybody. Well, happy Sunday. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Harry Potter adverts? No. That's really not appropriate, is it? That's just... What the hell? Obviously, I can't control what adverts get put on my stream. I don't think there's a way I can actually specify. Hey, don't show adverts for stuff that's, that goes towards paying a bigger salary, please. It's like, there's no tick box. So I just can't do it. But the solution, of course, is to subscribe. Hello, everybody. DQ Sloth Dude is in the house. Aurelia's here. Carl's here. Hello, how are you doing, Carl? And we got a critical cupcake as well. Crit Cupcake, how you doing? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Just looking at my face, as I am wont to do. There's a lot of light going on. There's a lot of lighting happening. It's the sun's going to visit, I think, soon. Oh no, where is the sun? Where is the sun? It's going to visit. I suspect it's going to visit. So at that point, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do, honestly, because I got blind, but it doesn't really work very well. I may just have to be blind. I'll be making Lego like this, just by feel alone. Like, yeah, that's like, I call myself a professional Lego builder. That should be just a walk in the park, honestly. I should be able to do that. This is Trans Bricks. My name is Meja. I hope you're all having a really nice Sunday. It's, as I have mentioned, it's beautiful sunshine today. You can see out that window sort of, except it's just white, isn't it? That's just white. We are building the Lego Sandcrawler, the UCS Lego Sandcrawler 75059, and it's a beast. It's an absolute monster beast. But it's going quite well. I'm quite enjoying it. We're building the tracks currently, so that's what we'll be doing shortly, and just carrying on because there's still quite a bit of Lego on this table. I think I didn't set up the build camera, did I? I knew there was something. So let me sort this out. You put cam. Very good. Elgato camera hub. Try again. Oh, it doesn't want to load. Oh no, here we go. It doesn't want to tell me it's loading, but it's loaded. Cool, it worked. So now we got the build cam, and I can kind of show you the state of my desk. It used to be a lot worse. Oh, maybe not that one. This one. No, that's weird. What? Hey? So it's not working, is it? Hey! Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? It should be that. Yep, that's the one, the Elgato virtual camera. Yeah, it does work. It is working. Okay, good. Right. Good. That's excellent news. So there's the situation. There's the sitch. There's still a lot of Lego. But the main thing is not to panic. We can do this. I might need your help, but we can do it. Like if I can't find a piece, you can like point at it and like start shouting, "It's there!" and try and describe where it is. Obviously that will be sort of funny. You've got no chance really. But hey, Caladia's here. Caladia 6K, not 4K, 6K. Incredible. That's high res. Quick Cake says gone very quiet all of a sudden. Oh, I hope not. Let me know if anyone else has got any audio problems. I don't see anyone else saying, "Meja, you forgot to turn your mic on," or whatever, so maybe we're good. That was earlier, was it? Yeah, great. I don't know what happened earlier. Good. At least I'm getting paid. At least I'm getting paid for showing it to people, the Harry Potter adverts. I guess, I don't know. We're all in this, aren't we? We're all in this big kind of unethical capitalistic soup of crap. There's really no extricating oneself. So shit, that means that I've profited off Harry Potter. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, it's probably literally fractions of a krona. I mean, it will be, but still, you know, like a cent. I'll have got cents from it. But like, I maybe want to give it back. Maybe I'll just like pack a few kind of cents or whatever in an envelope and just address it to Twitch and say, you know what? I don't want this. It's fucking blood money. This represents the share of adverts that have from J.K. Rowling's franchises. And you can take these cents and you can stick it right up, you know, into your bank account probably, if you want. It's too early for you, huh? Hungover. Giggles. Wait a minute, but aren't you in the UK? Which means that it's literally just like lunchtime and it's too early and you're hungover, you dirty person. That's awful. I would never do that. I would never do something like that. I actually went a bit cray on Friday night and had quite a lot of red wine. Just me with the dog. The dog didn't have any wine. Don't worry, I'm not into animal abuse. I did that. Got the tracks on. I think that's what I was struggling with last time, and now I just did it. It was easy. I don't know what the problem was. So I put that down there. And now I think I need to make a bunch more. I'm not actually following. I'm really gone off piste because I just did that, and I'm assuming that that's what I needed to do. But I mean, it's a safe bet, honestly. So Carl's good. Test tomorrow, but Dune Part 2 on Tuesday. So can't complain. Oh wow, it is, isn't it? You're right. So hope good luck with the test. But yeah, Dune Part 2 on Sunday. I'm sorry, on Tuesday. That's literally 2 days away. Ooh, that is exciting. I'm hoping to go watch that in Oslo in a couple of weeks. So, in the IMAX in Oslo. Oh shit. We should book tickets, shouldn't we? We should book tickets. Yeah. I just thought about that. Which is annoying because I got literally no money whatsoever right now. But I'll get paid soon, won't I? Yeah, 25th. Critical Cupcake. Given that no one in your audience will be watching Harry Potter, you're profiting from it without in any way contributing to them. Well, you say that, but I don't know. There might be some poor ignorant person who, sees the Harry Potter advert and is like, Harry Potter? Ooh, I want some of that. That looks good. Yeah, I was having an argument about buying that latest Harry Potter pencil case or whatever it was advertising. I don't give a shit what it was advertising. And I've seen it and it looks really nice. I'm definitely going to pick that up now. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Meja and Transbrix for that advert. I mean, I don't know what you're doing, but the advert was really good. You know, about lunch always helps. Food always helps, doesn't it? Might as well go back to, I'm not making Lego right now. Back to the chat. So I've got a coffee, and I've not bothered to put it in my mug. Okay, so the thing is, right? Look at the difference in size. You can't really tell from that angle, but it's seriously, it's a lot. I don't know how much. It's gonna be. It's not a half, but it's more like. It's at least. It's between half and 2/3, whatever fraction that would be. 3/5. It's 3/5 of the cup, and I just want to drink. I just want a big drink. But what I can do is I can put water in this when I get onto the water. But it is really bloody cool, isn't it? That's a Lego cup. That's an official Lego cup that I got gifted from one of my adoring fans. Thank you very much, adoring fan. If anyone else wants to give me something. Actually, no, I haven't said on my wish list, have I? The wish list has gone down. Bollocks. I need to sort that out. Oh, I'm making it hard for people. People will definitely not do it now. Really, funny how advertisers get to pick who they're happy to have advertised for them, but you can't pick which advertisers you're okay with showing. I think if I was like a bigger streamer, if I was like a Partner Plus or something, probably not even then. I suspect probably not even then. It's very much, there's no equality to this kind of relationship, is there? Let's face it. It's like they're under the impression that they're doing me a favor by taking 50% of all proceeds. And then I expect me to say, thanks! Dotterly's here. Hello, Dotterly. Happy Sunday. We should make arrangements. We can book them on the 29th. That should be fine. I hope so. But it's gonna sell out, it's only the first shows. And we want good seats. So we should get on that. Come to Sparkle, says Crit. What's Sparkle? What is Sparkle? This is a thing that I do not know about. I've never heard of Sparkle. Does someone want to fill me in? Fill me in on the sparkly secret? Because I've not heard of it. I've heard of the other one. I tried it for a little bit, but wasn't that bothered. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. But it's fine. The good thing about that is the 95%. I can't remember what it's called. But there's 95% of all revenue goes to the streamer. 5% they take. That's probably not going to be a long-term thing, but that's what it is right now. It's Kick. It's Kick. That's it. Kick. Thank you, Aurelia. Good afternoon, Bill.
like a baby,
like a baby.
Put a little ice on it. Feel the smooth.
That does go on. It goes on. I don't know. It feels like it goes on a little bit, but also I asked for that. We had a shorter version, and it was too short, and now so I asked for a much longer one. And now I think it might be too long, but I don't know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Good afternoon, Storage. How's your Sunday going? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I can't believe how nice it is right now. I love this time of year because actually spring is my favourite time of year. Hello, first time chat to Giuseppe. Everyone say hello to Giuseppe. Welcome to Transbricks. Thank you. They're good, aren't they? Oh, they're so good. These were a lovely gift from one of my friends, another streamer, and yeah, they're great, aren't they? They're great. The game is, I don't know if you know, but the game we like to play is for every 50 bits of cheers I get, I will add another piece onto my earrings. Last time they were quite heavy, actually, weren't they? I think that was Thursday. They were quite heavy, and sometimes they get really, really quite heavy. But and that's cool. That's a good thing, but they're heavy. It's a weekend in Manchester in July that describes itself as the world's largest free-to-attend celebration of gender diversity. Right, hold on. No, I've heard of this. Come to Sparkle. Yeah, no, I've heard of Sparkle. Okay. Manchester, you say? July, you say? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be there in May. I think I'm going to be there in May, but I'm not sure I'm going to be there again in July. But if I can be, I will be, because that sounds pretty cool. Anyone else going to Sparkle in Manchester in July, which I've just learnt about now? You've kind of, you've jogged my memory. I've heard about it, but I've never been. Have you been before? Is it good? Is Sparkle good? Nice and sunny here, although a bit on the cold side. So similar here. It's like it's only 5 degrees, maybe going up to 8 degrees a little bit, in places. But this is the Norwegian weather report. But it's still nice. In the sun, it's warm, because that's not counting the warmth from the sun. That's like the temperature in the shadows, isn't it? The ambient temperature. So in the sun, it's really good, as long as you're not in the breeze. Crit Cupcake. I can't say that. You picked a username that I can't say. I'm just going to call you Cupcake. I mean, mostly I piss up with some axe. Oh, well, no, I mean, then I'm definitely in. That's what I like to hear. What am I coming for in May? That's a loaded question. What am I coming for? I'm going to do a shoot. That's what I'm coming for. I'm going to do a shoot in Cardiff. Probably going to be some coming in that. For your groupie again, and so that's the main reason I'm coming down. But also I thought I'd stick around for my birthday because it's my birthday in May. So I'm gonna make my way up north to the northern area of the country, which is where I was born. I was born in the north. I was born in the bottom of a coal mine. In a very poor part of the northern England. I don't know who my parents were. Oh, they're probably dead now. But I picked myself up and, by my bootstraps, and this is a lie. This is a massive big lie. Oh my God, Meja will be in Oslo for Pride. I really hope so, Aurelia. If we're not in Oslo by then, something's gone terribly, terribly wrong. Yeah, we will. We will, though, won't we? That'll be good. I suspect Sparkle will be even better, because Manchester's a brilliant city. I think the possibilities for getting shit-faced and wasted and then dancing all night are higher in Manchester than they are in Oslo. It's not that they're low in Oslo, but you're going to spend a hell of a lot of money doing it in Oslo. Whereas in Manchester, you'd spend slightly less money. I don't know. It might be, honestly, for that kind of thing, it might be worth a plane ticket over. It was really good. It was the best weekend of last year. Oh my god, the best one. That's impressive. That's high praise indeed. So, are you? Do you live close by? Are you in the northwest? Cupcake. Thank you for the follow, Giuseppe. That's awesome. Giuseppe writes, me and my partner went to Oslo Pride completely by accident one year. Like an accident. Just happened to be there for something else at the same time, sure. It's a wonderful, friendly city, and the Pride was wonderful and friendly and not too commercial. That's my main experience of Pride. Actually, well, my first experience of Pride was waking up in the morning with my phone full of text messages saying, Meja, tell me where you are. Are you okay? Please contact me immediately. I didn't see how you got home last night. Please, can you? And I was like, oh, this is going to be an interesting day. Turned out because I was in a hotel, and I was in a hotel that was right next to where the shooting in Oslo happened, and so people had died whilst I was sleeping, and so all my friends were panicking because I had left them. Probably good job that happened. My hip exploded, so I went to the toilet and I couldn't sort it out. I was having real problems with my hip. I don't know if anyone remembers that period of my life. I certainly do. And so I was like, well, I'm going to have to tack off this night because I need to get back and bandage it up and shit. So I did. And then I woke up to disaster, basically. So that wasn't a great first Pride. Well, it was cancelled, actually. We all got really, really drunk in the park, in the Palace Gardens, which are literally good gardens to the Royal Palace in Oslo. King came and joined us and, brought a couple of bottles of champagne to chip in. Now I'm lying again. I can't stop. I'm lying again. Although, from what I gathered, they are quite friendly royal family, not like the English royal family, who are, well, not friendly. They're very friendly to underage children. Oh, that's disgusting, but it's true as well, isn't it? I'm in Wirral, says Cupcake, about 30 minutes from Liverpool, 60 minutes from Manchester. Yeah, so I'm about an hour from Manchester, I think. I think it takes me about an hour to get to Manchester from, well, or maybe less. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't live there, so I can't really think. They don't tend to be overly commercialised in Scandinavia, it's true. I mean, there's still a load of stuff you can, buy and whatever, but also there's like stalls of with loads of free condoms. Don't know why that might be, but basically just fill your rucksack. Seriously, free condoms in all different shapes and sizes and flavors and colors and whatever textures. I don't know what other properties condoms can have. Elasticities? Temperatures? No, that's not right. Anyway, yeah, no, so I did that. But also I was talking to some politic people? That doesn't sound right, but I'm just going to say it anyway. They were representing the various political parties, and zingy, yeah, bitter, sweet, sour, spicy, spicy. Spider, you're not fucking putting that one in me. No, siree. I don't want a spicy condom. I do not want to. That's the worst idea. It's like, that's the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. Maybe we should make that. No, London and Brighton Prides are way too commercial, says Giuseppe. Yeah, I've never been to them, but I can sort of imagine it. Yeah. Thousands here hail, so I'm late. Don't even apologise, it's not a thing. Had Linkin Park on. First time properly listened to this since Chester passed, so was in a moment. But you're here now, fantastic. And this is your 30th stream. You're on a 30 stream watch streak. Congratulations. Well done. There's some hearts for you. That was to the Oslo Pride thing, wasn't it? It wasn't very nice at all. But we tried again. I went again, dressed up as an angel, and had a pretty good time. Got stood up. No, I didn't really have a good time. I was like, did I have a good time? Yeah, no. You're on 4. Storage, you're on 4. You're on a 4-stream watch streak. That's not very good, Storage. I thought you were a fan. I thought you were a friend. I thought you were a supporter. No, you are. You're all of those things. I think you just missed one, didn't you? You missed one, and that's what happens. Suppose I'm near London, not sure I want to be any more specific. Oh, no, don't be specific. I don't want your street address. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Is that the red house with the slate roof? Hey, all dropping in for a bit, says Martha Maddie. Hey, Martha Maddie. I was helping Martha Maddie and her friend. They were interested in VFFS. Voice feminization surgery. I said it in a silly way because I am a silly person. Voice feminization surgery. And I was helping them out with I was giving them the deets and the lowdowns. And hopefully I was helpful. Storage. We've got to be pretty close to heated condoms by now. That could be useful in Scandinavia, actually. You know, when you camp in, spring or actually any season, it can get pretty cold in the mountains. Camping, and you just can't, you need a bit of help. You got your hot water bottle, you got your woolly socks, you got your thermal blanket. I think actually what you could do is you could have a heated condom just to keep every single part of yourself warm and sort of like ready for action. So you don't want to be putting anything in and making them scream, but not in a good way. It's like, it's cold, just get it out. Just imagine. It's like turned into a little icicle. It's like, is it supposed to be black? Thank you, Nemo. Nemo's just resubscribed and that's your 11th month. Amazing, Nemo. You are a superstar. Look at you. Thank you very much for your support. And how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. I hope my ridiculous chat's helping lift any cobwebs or hangovers from the night before. Spice for the mouth. Yeah, spice for the mouth. And that's it. Nowhere else. No. You don't want to do that. I'm going to go there because I always end up going there. It's just inevitable. Have you ever been chopping chilies? Have you ever been chopping chilies? And then not washed your hands properly or something? And things have ended up in places that they shouldn't, end up in. like the chili, what's it called? I can't remember the chemical, but the chemical in chilies that makes it hot. And if it gets where it shouldn't go, it's not nice. It's really not nice. I've heard this. I read it in a book, I think. Or was it Wikipedia? I don't know. It was nice, wasn't it, my angel fit? I was pretty happy with my angel fit. Still got the wings. Look, hey, there's the wings. See the wings on the... Yeah, there's the wings on the... Get out of the way, Mike. There you go. There's the wings on the... It's called a wall. A wall. Technical term. Those were still fresh on your profile when we started talking. My wings. Oh, cool. Spouthen says, 26 to go. Yeah, you're well behind there, Storage. Come on, get with the program. Giuseppe, no, it's the blue, pink, and white house. Oh, very good. I bet no one can guess who lives there. Hi, Bricklets. How you doing? Those watch street thingies don't seem to work properly. Do they not? Why they not work for you? Are you getting a funny number? Sometimes they don't work. I don't know. Yeah, sometimes they don't work, but I think they end up working. Crit Cupcake says you end up smoking. Not sure what that's in reference to, but I would never do such a thing. I think that smoking is bad for you. There is also chili and barbecue sauce all over my trans flag. So I'm going to hand wash it and try not to type to you in the same time, as that could be a bad time. You don't want to get chili and barbecue sauce all over the keyboard or your phone or whatever it is. So yeah, you need to be careful with your sauces. You were really helpful, says Martha Money. A lot of info to consider and more clarity about things. I'm happy to hear that. That's really good. 1,000. A heated condom bursting with the chemicals that will be used to make that reaction. Yikes. Need more than a morning after pill is all I'm saying. You need what's it called? What's that plant? When you get sunburn. When you get sunburn and you put it on and it's like green. And it's, why can't I remember anything? It's the most basic things. I'm going to have another drink of my brown, watery stuff that wakes you up. I'm going to put it on the woodeny square thing that has legs. I'm going to put it on that now. Ginger. No, I'm brown. Brunette. Actually, it's brunette. Ginger flavored condom? I don't think so. Not for me, thanks. No, I'm good. I'll pass. Nemo says, I'm okay-ish. Thank you. Hope you are all well. Or hope you are well. This episode been there. No matter how short I cut my nails. Thank you. Slothed nose. Capsaicin. It's cool, capsaicin. It's very interesting. It says, I'll be honest, I probably won't have a nice costume for Pride. That's okay. But then just being there will be great. That's the most important thing. And Aurelia, most people don't make a big show and dance of it. I mean, I'm not most people, am I? But most people are just happy to just go in the Pride in jeans and t-shirt and, maybe, paint a bit of stuff. You can get pre-made stuff. You can just do a little rainbow on your cheek or whatever. And that's, yeah, but you don't even have to do that. You just, as long as you're there. Most people just turn up. Only the really kind of big extrovert, look at me, narcissistic people, put costumes on. Looking for investments in my spicy Oops All Tears shampoo brand. Because shampoo's not nice if you get it in your eyes. But if this gets in your eyes, you'll know about it. And also, it doesn't really wash your hair very well. How often do you wash your hair? Oh, aloe vera. It's aloe vera. Thank you, aloe vera. That's the one, aloe vera. I got some lube which has got aloe vera in it. Yeah? I recently took delivery of some lube. It came with my new large dilator. And it has, they had sent a few packets, little packets of lube, like testers. And they've got aloe vera in. And I was like, it made me more nervous. Honestly, it made me more nervous to give it a go, to try it out. Because I was like, so this is for the damage. It's going to do damage. And so this is to repair the damage in my vagina. And this is not filling me with huge amounts of confidence, actually. But it went fine. And I didn't use that lube. It's really helpful to have you, Chad, because I know the words exist. I can't think of what they are, but I can it's like a game. It's like that game where you have to, it's like 3 syllables, first syllable. It's a film. Sounds like hello, Vera. What's that plant? It's green. Well, that was a good clue, actually. That was a really good clue. You should have got it from that alone. Maybe better to do eye makeup removal.
How often do you think about the Roman Empire, Brian?
How often do you think about the Roman Empire, Brian? I love the way she says that. I really love it. Oh right, eye makeup remover. Yes, with chili in it. It's like, surprise! It's a joke. It's like, this is the worst joke ever. Aloe vera works amazing. I use it for shaving irritations. Aloe vera is pretty good, isn't it? I want to make a big song and dance of it, says Aurelia. But nice costume stuff isn't cheap, and we'll just have moved recently at the time. And therefore, I wouldn't worry about it. Although, honestly, these angel wings, they were not that expensive. And the rest I already had, so I didn't spend much on it. I'd love to, like, do a proper costume, like a cosplay thing, I don't know. Shopping for costume, right? Well, it could be fun. It's just a bit much on top. I wash my hair around 2 times a week. More for special occasions if they don't align. Any more often is bad for it. It is, isn't it? Yes. I used to wash my hair every other day. I think it was pretty much every other day. When I was, when I was pretending to be a guy, I think I washed my hair every other day, pretty much. Like, I really hated being dirty, but not even being dirty, but just like feeling like I might be dirty. I really hated that. Now that I'm a woman, I don't care. I'm just like, picking shit. I don't care that much anymore, which is nice. And even though I am, probably dirtier, like objectively just dirtier, like covered in muck and filth and germs and slime, I still smell sweeter. So that's good. Person says, that reminds me of a podcast I was listening to where the joke was they were inventing a shampoo called No More Tears. That would be useful for me in the shower because I do tend to have a nice good cry in the shower. But what does the shampoo do? Because your eyes will get burnt out. So no more tears. Meja, I have the words issued to, most often in Danish. Right, exactly, Martha. No more tears. It's just the same amount. So the same amount of, excessive quantity of tears. Sloth Dude. There's actually a Finnish shampoo brand that has that as its slogan. No more tears. Sounds like, I don't know. No more tears. It sounds like a song name. No More Tears by Berlin. Oh, do you remember that? Berlin. Take My Breath Away. That was the first record I ever bought. Do you remember that one? Boom, 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 boom. Take My Breath Away. Top Gun. It was because it was on Top Gun. I'm not brave enough to clip any of that. Storage. Come on, be brave. If there's something that's good to clip, you clip it. The clipping competition's gonna be here soon, isn't it? Oh shit. We'll do that on Wednesday. That'll be the Wednesday stream. We'll do the Wednesday stream and it'll be the clipping. We'll have the winner. We'll decide the winner of the clip competition. And we'll announce the winner on Wednesday. That will be exciting. Yeah, more and more tears. That would be a better shampoo. Maybe. I don't know. Really let it out. It's cleansing. I suspect one of those flus colds in the past couple of years was a hit with COVID, and I got some lesser long COVID effects, to be honest. Like what? Like, because I've had COVID at least once that I definitely know of. Maybe more. Hard to say, isn't it, really? Nowadays. But I don't think I've got long COVID. I think I was just kind of tired before as well. It's good, isn't it? It's a good song, that. It's a good song. Yeah, my first album. Not album, sorry. Just single. My first record. I think, it was my first record and it might have been my last record as well, actually. Because then I went to CDs, obviously. Let's see, where's my, Yeah, no, I hated it so much that I was like, I'm never going to buy another record. That was a massive mistake. Let's scroll down to the stage we're at. See if I can find it. Bit further, bit further. Right, I think it's gonna be around here. Yeah, so it puts the tracks on. And then we put the turntables. How the turns have tabled. Let's put these on. My coffee's in the way. Okay, I'll put this one up down here. And I'll put this coffee here. Hope it doesn't get pushed off. Here's my tracks. Are you keeping track? Because I'm not. And then I need these. But I need another one. I don't see it. It's here. No, it's not worked. Has it? Yeah, no, it has. No, it's worked. It's worked. It's worked. I've never tested positive for COVID, but I had a handful of cold flus where I didn't go get tested because I could just isolate. And that seemed the more responsible option as long as it didn't get bad. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Right, these are going to go on. Fuck. But actually, I'm not going to do it. Right, I'm not going to actually put these on. Even though the instructions are telling me to... God, there's a lot of light on that camera now. It's just catching the lens. It'll be sorted out in a few minutes, I suspect. There's not much I can do about it. I'm not going to hold my hand there all the time. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the instructions. Yeah, so it says put the tracks on, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait until I've done the other two, and then I'm going to put them all on. Okay. So those are the rear tracks. Now I need to make the front tracks, which I suspect, strongly suspect, is a very similar process to the back tracks, just very slightly different. I can build these while I'm trying. I think it's not super difficult. I can't believe it's not shampoo, says Giuseppe. I can't believe. No more tears. I can't believe it's not shampoo. It's not shampoo. It's butter. Don't use butter to try and clean your hair. It doesn't work. I mean, I assume it doesn't work. Has anyone tried it? If you do decide to use butter to try to clean your hair, just see how it goes. Let us know the results. That's funny, Giuseppe. You were labouring under the misunderstanding that this is shampoo. Well, fuck you, it's chili! When did you, where do you say that? Like, when it was like, because, shit, don't you read it first? I don't know, just, in case you really don't know what to do with shampoo. It's like your first time, you've never tried it before. Maybe you're young. Maybe you've been stuck on a desert island for a while and they didn't have shampoo when you got stuck there. And now you come back to civilization and you're like, wow, look at all this weird newfangled stuff. I'm going to buy a bottle of this shit, see what happens. Like, do people actually read the label of shampoos? Put it on your hair. Massage into the scalp. Rinse off. Repeat if necessary. Because they want you to repeat, right? Because they want you to use a lot, so you buy more. But you don't have to. Unless your hair's really mangy. Mangy? earlier, language stuff for one has gotten worse, but almost entirely in Danish only. Focus has tanked. A few other similar things, and I get tired so much easier now than I did a year ago. Well, I hope living with me kind of fills you with energy, really. Like, I hope it, reinvigorates and re-energizes you a little bit. So then we're gonna be getting up at 5:30 in the morning. We're gonna be going to the gym. Then we're gonna be writing our blog. And then it's around 7 o'clock. We'll start work. No, I don't know. I can't keep going. Some people do that. It's not even 5:30. They say, oh yeah, I get up at 3:30 in the morning, and then I work out for 3 hours. It's like, what? Giuseppe, wow, when you switch the camera angle, suddenly bricks everywhere. There's so many bricks. I know, so many bricks. It's not even funny how many bricks there are on this table. But also, like, I guess you haven't even seen them all. There used to be a lot more. There used to be a lot more bricks. Like, this is like just maybe 1 or 2 bricks deep. Before, it was a mountain. It was a mountain of bricks. And I don't use that word lightly. I mean, like, what's the threshold? I didn't say a hill of bricks. It was a mountain of bricks. Because there's a threshold where it's like a certain height. And under that height, it's a hill. And over that height, it's a mountain. And so this was officially a mountain. Just want to make sure everyone's clear on that. Cool. Right, so I built that. I'm just going to build the same thing straight away, even though it doesn't tell me to do. I'm just going to do it because it's fresh in my head, and I think I can do it a bit more efficiently if I just do the same thing again. Kind of, maybe I just do them both in tandem. You know, mixing it up a bit. I had that thing with language, but I always assumed it was just my brain getting mixed up between the various ones I speak. How many languages do you speak? Giuseppe says, Meja, do you play music? I play the piano. I used to, anyway. I used to play the piano. I used to be in a band, actually, when I was younger. I was on keyboards. Keyboardist never gets the girls, let me just tell you right now. Although I did, actually. Even though it was explained to me very early on in my career as one of the members of the band that I would not get the girls. All the other ones would get the girls. And I was like, yeah, okay, well, that's fine. I just came to hang out really and play music and do gigs and stuff. I thought that'd be fun, kind of cool. Wasn't really thinking about girls. She lied. And then, but it turns out I actually did get the girls. Huh. So that showed them. But that's, I used to be better. I used to be a lot better. I used to practice. It's important to practice, otherwise you'd lose it. But I could get it back. If I actually spend time doing it, I could get it all back, I suspect. Like, I know I can do it. And it's really fun. I really enjoy it. I just haven't spent that much time, I just haven't dedicated myself to doing it recently. In the last few years, I've just been doing other things. I don't know what other things I might have been doing, but I've just not had time to play the piano constantly. Bricklets, olive oil has good results. I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. Maybe not butter, right? But olive oil. You can use olive oil in your hair. I don't know if I'd want to. It seems a bit icky. I don't know. I feel like it might just be a bit icky. But if that works for you, then go for it. For me, I don't know if I want to do it. Oh, my nose is running. What the hell's going on? Stop running suddenly, nose. There's no reason. It's all this talk of sticking chili up your vag, isn't it? Oh, sorry. Is that what we were talking about? That's what I was talking about. I had a tiny bit of it before COVID, but it's gotten a lot worse after. And it's only in Danish. I've just not been able to remember words. Giuseppe, I don't know about butter. But some people use coconut oil. Oh, yeah. Or butter. Really, they actually use butter as conditioner, sure. Not to wash, but to condition. Yes. I guess that makes more sense. Fun fact, or not, the ancient Aztecs used to wash their hair with pee. I think that's a fun fact. I like it. If you got any more fun facts, then keep them to yourself. No, I'm joking. Please share. I like those fun facts, seriously. I know that I can kind of judge the level. I don't know if you're managing to judge the level of the stream yet, because obviously that's an important thing to try to judge. But that's like way above where we normally. The baseline is pretty low, honestly. So talking about washing hair with pee, that's mild. You know, that's like, yeah, no, that's fine. Family-oriented entertainment, that, isn't it? Sometimes we get really silly. We will be doing a dramatic reading of another chapter of the amazing book. I cannot praise it enough. Just like all the people in the cover couldn't praise it enough because they were paid presumably to do so. The Boy in the Dress by David Williams. It's a masterpiece. A masterpiece of shit. Sorry, I mean, yeah, no, just a masterpiece. Did I say that out loud? The reason I'm doing that is not because I want to. It's because it was voted for. People voted for me to read the book. And so I'm reading it. I am maliciously complying. You gotta be careful of the votes on this stream. They'll come back and bite you. Seriously. No more tears is the tagline for Johnson's baby shampoo in the UK. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That works. It works. Language-specific aphasia. That sounds clever and complicated and... yeah, probably. Alright, am I just gonna doubt the 4:30 part? No, we're gonna be waking up at 4:30. Cool, what we got here? Storage has done a clip already. And when someone does a clip, I like to check it out. Will you check out the clip with me? We're gonna check it out, see what Storage has come up with. I like the word that Twitch has used. It's called Beautiful Good Duck. Duck face. Allow. Right, I can't hear you. Oh, it's because it's muted. I don't know why it always starts muted. That's very silly. Okay. Even though I am, you know, probably dirtier, like objectively just dirtier, like covered in muck and filth and germs and slime. Even though I am, you know, probably dirtier, like objectively just dirtier, like covered in muck and filth and germs and slime. Very good, very good. I like it. The pile of bricks was high enough; it extended above the tree line. Exactly. Yeah, and no trees could grow on it because it was so high. You seem to have a knack for reading the diagrams. IKEA hieroglyphics are a challenge to me. The instructions for the Lego, yeah, I'm pretty good at that actually. It's this is the least of my concerns, honestly. Reading the instructions. I mean, sometimes I get it wrong. Sometimes I'm like, oh shit, I put it on backwards, and then I have to kind of take it off. But I always figure it out. I always figure out what I've done wrong. No, it's when you want to start building with no instructions. That's when it gets fun. And that's what I do. Most of the time I build my own stuff. This is a special treat for you all because I'm building something that's, you know, it's an official set from my own past collection, and it's a chaos build, which means that it's all the pieces laid out everywhere. You know, it's it's chaos. And it can be quite difficult, actually. Just finding pieces can be quite difficult. Whilst keeping the stream, like, flowing. The stream flowing. We're talking about the Aztecs pissing on hair now. To keep clean. No, we're not. We're talking about the stream flowing. No, it's the same thing. Those dirty Aztecs. Brickless. Yes, I was also hesitant about oil and felt like it would become one greasy mess. But it wasn't as bad as I thought, and it really made a difference. Ooh. Giuseppe speaks English, German, and Esperanto. Esperanto, wow. Well, you speak them well. I speak Portuguese, Romanian, and Spanish to a basic level. And I used to speak basic Norwegian, but I forgot it. I'm currently learning Farsi. Incredible! That's a lot of languages, actually. I don't know much about language, but I know that that's a lot of them. Very impressive. I struggle with... Well, no, I'm actually pretty good with English, I gotta say. Not as good spoken, but I'm pretty good when when I've got a bit of time and I can write stuff down. But my Norwegian's pretty basic. I wish it was better, but it ain't. Some coffee. Anyway, it's very impressive. Bricklets don't do it every day, just as a cure now and then. The olive oil thing. I got some very expensive hydrating conditioner that I got picked up from my hairdresser. It is the business. It really does work super well. But as I say, it's expensive, so it's not something I buy every day. Giuseppe, I'd love to jam. I mainly play the oud. The oud? I don't even know what an oud is. What's an oud? Can you post ouds, please? I'm really hopeful that Giuseppe is going to post ouds. Well, that's awesome, Giuseppe. Also, other plucked strings like guitar. I know the guitar. I'm familiar with that. I'm not very good at it, but I've heard other people play it. It's really cool. Oh, we should do another prediction for that terrible book, says Storage. Nobody quite guessed it would be all about football and heroism suddenly. No, they didn't. Any suggestions as to what might happen in chapter 3? I think he's gonna struggle. Maybe he's gonna struggle. Maybe there's gonna be a bit more dramatic kind of, you know, things are gonna go downhill a bit for him. His dad's gonna beat him within an inch of his life, maybe, or something. I don't know. I hope, because that at least would be more interesting than listening to him play fucking football. And that chapter went on. It went on. So yeah, no, it's a good idea though. Sad boy is sad and nothing happens will be the mainstays of the prediction. Let's do it. Really, I could wake up at 4:30 daily, mate. I'd have no issue with that. Really, you could. No, right, but you also have to stay up for the rest of the day. You can't just then you just can't go to sleep at like 8 o'clock in the morning. You have to stay up the whole day and then go to sleep again. Really, regarding the blog vlog idea for gym ratting, that's not a terrible idea, to be honest, mate. Documenting the changes and talking about them as we both get back to it all. I'm hoping the gym trips will lead to a bit of muscle gain followed by weight loss. See, I was just joking and now you're gonna fucking do it. But which is cool. Don't get me wrong, that's cool. But you know, I kind of document mine in it's in combination with creating OnlyFans content. You see, that's like my blog. It's maybe not quite what you were thinking. But the good thing about James is selfie mirrors. Full-length selfie mirrors. You just gotta be careful you don't get anyone else in the background, obviously. Whew, okay, nearly finished on this. Good news, barbecue sauce comes out of trans flag pretty easily. I wonder if it comes out of other flags easily. Will it come out of a rainbow flag as easily? Haha, yeah, barbecue sauce is transphobic. Exactly. It's like hydrophobic. I'm a bit scared of water, actually. Some basic but important Norwegian. Jeg elsker brunost. That's pretty important. Is it true though? Do you really love brown cheese? Because I'm ambivalent about brown cheese. It's okay, but it's not my, I don't love it. Jeg ganske liker brunost. Men jeg ikke elsker brunost. Where is the pieces? Because I don't know. I don't see these ones at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I really don't see these pieces, so I think I'm just gonna have to get these out from my collection. Because I should see them and I just don't see them, so... No, I can't be bothered with that. Let's just get them out. I've got loads of them. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. I've already made these. That's why I can't see them. They're already built. So these are pre-built. I actually found these pre-built. So that's good. It saves me quite a big job, that, actually. Don't need any of this. Cool. What treats await us in chapter 3? This is a prediction. Get your predictions in now. Spend your points. Roll up. Sad boy is sad. That's a good prediction. A kind female approaches. I like that. That's a good one. That's an interesting idea. We cover all ground. Oh, I think we'll be doing that as well, won't we? That's going to be an obvious, but... Boy finds magical dress. Yeah, like if it was a magical dress, actually that could be a lot more fun. But it won't be, will it? It bloody won't be. It won't be a magical dress. It'll be a boring dress. Nothing happens. There's another prediction. I mean, it's very difficult to say, actually. Those all seem quite plausible. Except for the magical dress. I don't think there's going to be a magical dress. It seems like Williams would not have the imagination to pull that off, honestly. He barely has the imagination to pull off a game of football. A magical dress, maybe a step too far. But that would be good, though. That would be good. Who wishes they owned a magical dress? And if you owned a magical dress, what would the magic be? What would it do? Oh, I think I know what you're going to say. Or at least I know what some of you are going to say. But what would the magical dress's magical powers be? There's an interesting question. Shampoo and conditioner does last a while anyway. Bricklets, only if you put barbecue sauce in the flag first. Otherwise, you can try forever. Oh, we got a doggy. Hello, feeder doggy. Hello. You come to visit. What's in your mouth? No, come on, drop it. Right, this is not yours, is it? This is one of the girls' socks. This is not your sock, because you don't really wear socks. So this shouldn't be with her. I'm going to put that there on the table. She loves socks. Do you know that Frida loves socks? She absolutely loves socks. She tends to have a sock in her mouth, I would say between 80 and 90% of her time. Yeah, you do like having a sock in your mouth, and it's never yours because you don't have any socks. It's always someone else's socks, isn't it? Yes. The stinkier the better. Go on out. The stinkier the better. And also, you are a bit stinky. You are a bit. What have you been doing? I can smell dog stink. Like, it's not poo, but there's a definite kind of doggy odor in the room. What have you been doing, Frida? No, okay, go away. I don't want more. Go on. Go on out. It's quite strong. What's she been doing? Or is it from this sock that I just put on my desk? It could be. What's this? Oot. Oot. Oh, I'm behind me, chat, aren't I? The Doctor Who alien? Is there a Doctor Who alien called Oot? Giuseppe, if you want to see Oods, check out my Mastodon. Do they allow that kind of thing on Mastodon? That's what gammons wash their hair with. Hampoo. Oh, very good, very good. You can have lots of fun with Aurelia's spelling mistakes. Stars and stars. No, barbecue sauce wants to let the trans flag colours shine. Okay, that's an ood, is it? It's Doctor Who'd. Doctor Who'd. An ood. Very good. Quite an interesting alien. Quite like that. But I'm not a fan of Doctor Who. English versions here. Sorry. Oh, there was that. Okay, that wasn't an English version. That was a German one. Oud seems to be a short-necked stringed instrument similar to a lute. Aha. Okay. Alright, get your predictions in for chapter 3. You can win big from our misery. Enigma Girl, how you doing? It's nice to see you in my chat. I hope you haven't been waiting too long for me to catch up to it. As usual, I'm way behind. I hope you're having a great Sunday. Aurelia's going to do some more Himeji Castle from Japan. Carson's talking to Giuseppe. Storage, I know what I'd predict, but I can't give myself points. Can you not? Oh, can mods or can you, the person who set up the prediction not predict? Huh, that seems a shame. I know I can't predict, I don't think. Or can I? Well, hold on, there is a button. But I've got infinite points, so I don't know what I'd be winning. It doesn't matter. I could give someone infinite points. No, I don't know how it works. I don't know. Really, it says, oh my god, that could be a cool book to write. The Magic Dress. That would be a good book. Yeah, totally. The girl in the magic dress. There you go. That writes itself. Actually, that just writes itself, doesn't it? Very Roald Dahl title, that. But that just writes itself. I don't think you even need to do anything. You just got the title and you're just like, right, I'm just gonna see what happens. Whoa, it's going. Oh, it's going. Oh. 1,000. I got robbed on chapter 2 last time. Robbed, I tell you. This is why I don't gamble, kids. Well, you shouldn't gamble, kids, because you know that seems ethically grey, honestly. Money and things like that. That's probably a better bet. I refuse to interact with the predictions because the wreck of the UI for the rest of the stream. They wreck the UI. That's no good. I think he's going to write it as if the dress is special find yourself magic, to be honest. Yes, it's going to be all in his mind. In his mind. Probably, you're probably right. That's boring, isn't it? That's fucking boring. Should be real magic. What a cop-out. Let's carry on a bit more with the Lego. Maybe I can do both. Maybe I can Lego and chat. I can't, can I? That was the dog. She's a beautiful, beautiful black Labrador called Frida, and she is amazing. I took her up Freykon yesterday. Freykon is the big mountain that's not too far away. I won't say exactly how far because I don't want to dox myself, but it's it's not too far away. And it's a really, really good climb. Actually, we had a lot of fun. It was a struggle. I found it hard work, and I was judging my progress based on previous progress, and I was like, "Ooh, this is a tough one." I haven't done it for a long time. I haven't done it since before Thailand, and I've lost a lot of fitness from Thailand, which I'd quite like to get back. But I just keep on drinking beer and wine and eating chocolate. So I thought I need to. I don't think my fitness is going to return doing this. I need to actually get out there and get out of breath. And I did. I properly did, So that was good. That was good for me. Incredibly cold and windy at the top, though. Like, just properly. I knew that if I kind of messed up and hurt myself or whatever and fell in a little, fell somewhere no one could see me, I would die. I would be dead within an hour. Because it was, it was so cold. But I had my snood and my hood and gloves, and I was ready. I took a photograph of myself in my sports bra, my leggings, just for Twitter and Instagram or whatever. And people were like, "I hope you put on a coat." It's like, yeah, I did put on a coat because this is Scandinavian Norway. It's quite northern in Norway, and it's winter, it's snowy and icy, and I don't usually climb mountains in just my underwear, at this time of year. So I put on a coat and a few other things as well. My magical dress would turn me into a cute dragon girl with some extra details. Very, very good. There's a soggy sock. They always are. Slightly slimy and smelly as well. Giuseppe, cute dog. I'm glad I can't smell what you can smell. Oh, apparently that was a thumbs down. It saw a thumbs down, but I didn't do it. It never gets it right. These are just my hands. I'm not. But mostly fully functional biology. It's important to have fully functional biology. I would certainly recommend that. I can vote and did, but I can no longer distribute points. So Aurelia will have to decide. Maybe she'll favour you this time, 1,000. I see. You know what? No, I don't see. But also I don't care. So it's fine. It's not important. So Aurelia will have to decide, yes. I've no idea how to write it, but if I did, the dress would totally be magic. Totally. It would be total magic. Like, no question. Because that would be so much better. Honestly, anything would be better than this book. I'm going to put I'll make the tracks, and then I might just get started on the book. Get it over with. Let's just get it out of the way. And then we can just, all kind of breathe a collective sigh of relief. It's like, good, the shit part of the stream's done. Now we can get on to the rest of the good stuff. I think it's kind of, actually, the thing is, though, as much as I keep berating this book, as much as I keep saying, how awful it is, and it is, don't get me wrong, it's shit. But it's sort of funny as well. It's kind of funny to read it. For your entertainment. I do quite enjoy that. Maybe we'll do it again, but next time, can we get a better book? Can we get a better book next time, though, please? Because this one's really, really bad. I don't know, maybe it would be better if it was a better book. What do we think? Okay, I need a piece that I don't see. That's not good. Okay, that's not good. Snood. Yeah, snood. Do you know what snood is? I think it's is it double O though? I think it's double O. I'm not sure how you spell it. But it's basically a fabric covering for your mouth. However, actually it wasn't really one. It was I have like a head one. A head snood? No, it's not. It's like a headband. It's quite good. It's not a hat, but I quite like it. I prefer it to a hat, honestly. And because I just kind of find that it's slightly more feminine, it's like if I want to try to make sure people you know, are on board, know exactly what's going on, then I want to try to give myself as good a chance as possible. And so having the hairband is actually better than a hat, because it means that people can see my long hair better, you know. If it was this way, man, it just wouldn't give a shit, would I? But not. But anyway, yeah, when it got really cold, I just switched them around, put my hood up, and then put my hairband around my face as a snood, and it was a makeshift snood. It did work. Brick Lane is here. Hello, Brick Lane. How you doing? Almost missed that. Slop Dude, Dragon Girl with a fully functional cloaca. What? Oh, I don't think I want to know. What's the cloaca? I've heard of it, but I can't remember what it is. Isn't that something vaginal? Or is it something dragony? I don't know. Ooh, need that. It's right over there. Cloaca, that's definitely a vaginal thing. But I don't know what. I don't know what part of the vagina that is. Or am I way off? I should know, shouldn't I? Because I got one, but I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be making some tracks today too, says Giuseppe. Oh yeah? What kind of tracks are you gonna be making? I would write a story about a dress that magically makes you more boring. I shall call it the wardrobe of Theresa May. Theresa May. The wardrobe of Theresa May. Oh my god. Who's seen that other ridiculous conservative ex-prime minister? She was at the CPAC conference, wasn't she? And Liz Truss. And she was absolutely ridiculous. Oh my Jesus Christ. Absolutely ridiculous. At the CPAC conference. Just sounding absolutely woohoo. It's not a good look. It's not a good look for British politics. It's not a good look for the Conservative Party. I agree. It's kind of weirdly entertaining that it's both so bad and tone deaf. It's kind of nice to feel superior to the author. That's what I like about it. I like to feel superior to people, and you know, and I hope that you do too, because this is part of a healthy lifestyle. I'm feeling superior to David Walliams and his writing abilities and his understanding of all things trans issues. It's sort of a good feeling, kind of a warm, fuzzy feeling, isn't it? So I think we can all agree that that's maybe something to enjoy. Feelings of superiority to David Walliams. Yes, David, you may have lots more money than me, like lots and lots and lots more money than me, but I'm still a better writer. Brick Lane, your organising shelf reminds me of those at the Legoland workshop where they build Lego sculptures. My organising shelf. Would you like to see my organising shelf? Quick detour onto my organising shelf. Let's move that. So which one shall I open today? This one! I'm going to open this one. What's she got? What do you think what we got here? Do you think what we got? Well, I'll tell you what we got. We got a box entirely full of lightsaber handles. In grey, silver, kind of dull chrome, or dull silver, don't know what that's called actually, and black. And maybe... maybe dark brown as well. Dark brown. So that was quite exciting, wasn't it? So every single train, you can't see most of them. Yeah. Go on then. Here's all my trays. There's stuff there. There's all there. There's down here. More. There's over there. More. Something more in there. All that stuff in that white. That's all. This is all Lego. Yeah, I got a lot of Lego. And that's not even counting all the stuff that's not even sorted. And that's a substantial amount too. Disappo, I know what a snoot is. That was just a bad ood joke. I hate bad ood jokes. They're the worst, honestly. I mean, I don't mind bad jokes, but bad ood jokes? Oh. What? Maybe I should just share some of the good trans stories I've read over the past 4 years as a radio. Right. But it says no. No. Just no. Dragon Girl. Dragon Girl is half human, half dragon. Jeesh. Like you have to explain these things as if you're talking to a toddler. Because I still don't know what a cloaca is. So, explain what a cloaca is to me and assume that I have the mental capacity of a 5-year-old, please. Which I do.
Water! Water!
Ooh,
Water!
Water. That's a good idea.
Water!
That's a really good idea. Thank you for the redeem. I'm going to put it in my special cup as well. I'm not going to drink it just from the flask. I'm going to put it in my special cup. There we go. Awesome. Everything is awesome. I've got my cup. And I'm gonna put it over. Now, where am I gonna put my cup? This is the question. I'll put it here. I'll switch this one around because that's empty now. A cloaca is a multifunctional. Oh, I know what it is now. Yeah. It's like it's a bird vagina. I didn't even read anything else. I just remembered. And then I saw, and then maybe I saw the bird. Yeah, there's a multifunctional hole that is used for pee, poop, and other things. Birds and reptiles have them instead of what we humans have. So they've got the whole thing just rolled into one. Ugh. That seems a bit unhygienic. Is that just me, or is that just seems a bit unhygienic? Like, I guess evolution is just like gonna throw some stuff at the wall and see what sticks, right? And I guess it sort of works, but I mean, obviously it works. Obviously it works. But also, ooh. There we go. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're a woman. Gotta tell you right now. If you're doing a real stinking shit. Here we go. Do you want the real story? This is what they won't tell you. This is what they won't tell you on other streams. Other trans women and other women will not tell you this, but I'm gonna crack open the whole. I don't know what I'm saying. You gotta be careful when you do the real stinking shit. Like if it's diarrhea or whatever, or if it's like a really powerful poo. You know when you do a really powerful poo and it just goes poo right into the toilet and splashes, right? You gotta be careful with that when you go on badge, because it's really gross. It's really gross getting toilet splashes on your front bottom. It's not nice. And these things happen. And yeah, I mean, I guess it's not very nice when you're a guy either, but it's not as bad because, the things can go in, right? It's... So just something to consider. I think this is important information, honestly. I think this is, this is my function as an educator on all things genitalia related. This is just something you gotta be aware of if you get a vagina. Or perhaps if you already have a vagina and you're probably already aware of this issue. It's not really something I thought about before, you know, it's not really something that was really on my mind, but now it's definitely on my mind. Yeah, I did that in the wrong order, didn't I? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an idiot. Right, that's better. Then that can go on. Good, good, good. Right. Back to the cloaca. Oh no, Liz Truss. Oh no, I know. Awful, awful. Did you see it? It was awful. Giuseppe, music tracks. Of course, music tracks. Yeah, music tracks. You make music. What kind of music do you make? Like what style? I was watching a fantastic live concert. It was Juno. He was in Berlin. He was just like sat on the floor with his with his synth and his sequencer. I don't know what he had. He had loads of stuff. Microphone with some effects and things. And he was making it was just laying down a track live, and people were dancing around him. And I was like, wow, it was so good. It was so impressive. I don't know where I saw it now. Maybe it was on YouTube, maybe it was on TikTok, I can't remember, but it was brilliant. It was so cool. Yay, eggs! Eggs are great, aren't they? Eggs. I mean, real talk, transphobia is a mental illness. Any bigotry is. Yeah, no, I think it is. It really is. Really, aren't those also used for landing gear and stuff? What, the lightsabers? Not really. No, I don't think so. Brick Lane. Well, Dr. Lee said, oh my fucking god, and I don't know why, but maybe the lightsabers, and it's not that. Okay, if you liked it, cool. Well, my Lego dreams are all in the boxes. We're going to need an electric screwdriver drill to mount all those in our living room. Oh, well, I've got one, so we're good. But also, I don't tend to use it for... I use it for drilling, but I tend not. I tend to just use the old muscles for screwing. I like to do screwing manually. A lot of screwing. I guess you could make a redeem what's in the shelf, where you pull a random drawer and do a show and tell. You know what? That's not a bad idea, Brick. That's not a bad idea. I know. I got a Lego cup. It's so good. It's. Look, you don't know what I've done. Perfect. Oh gosh. Yes, hello to Brick Lane. Welcome to our talk about lizards and bird genitals. And I also, lowered it even more, didn't I? They only poo, so do they? What? They only poo. They only poo and lay eggs. Nah, they gotta be doing more than that. Like, what? You need to add back scratcher as a channel reward. You are so right, and it's not within reach. It's all the way over there on my nightstand. My back scratcher. It's not a scratcher. It's a back scratcher. It's actually a back vibrator for backs massaging. Yeah, no, actually, back massager. That's what it is. I am from Singapore, says Brick Lane, and I fry chicken, and but also Bishop's nose, and eat it. Now, I'm gonna just have to I get the fried chicken, like that's cool. I enjoy chicken. It's meant just the next goal. But I'm gonna just have to call you up on the Bishop's nose bit. Is that a typo, or is that do you actually fry Bishop's noses?
Water!
Do you chop them off? I assume they're not willing. Fry them up.
Here, exactly.
Tasty.
I'm so fucking hungry.
Don't they mind?
I'm so hungry. I never knew.
What about
so
other
hungry.
kind of people in the clergy? Do you fry priests' noses and Is it like would the Pope's nose be the best? That would be the best thing, but not many people get to eat. It's the Pope's nose. That's a delicacy if I ever heard one. It's like tiger. It's like eating tiger or something. Oh, my poos, says Storage. I'll deliver gently by hand to a rose-scented lagoon. Like, who delivers them? Oh, who've you got to deliver your poos? Because that's a job, isn't it? That's a job. I hope you paid them well. So Whitney Houston was every woman. Meja is claiming everything genitalia related. Yeah. I mean, look, maybe it's not universal. Maybe I've just got a really stupid ass. But I found this out the hard way. I am speaking from experience. I'm sad to say. Wish I wasn't. Like, I'm not saying every time I go to the toilet it's an absolute war zone disaster. I'm like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that sometimes, after a particularly strong curry, for example, or something that's just not agreed with one's innards, you can end up making a bit of a mess, right? We've all been there. Where's this piece? Oh, it's there. It's right all the way up there. Oh, and I can see it. Like, don't act all innocent like you don't know what I'm talking about. You know. I am doing this so out of order, it's not even funny. I'm just not even really looking at the instructions anymore because I just know what I'm supposed to do, so hopefully it'll work out. Yes, last one, last wheel, brilliant, awesome. Got rid of a load of shit then. I'll go to the sorting. I think I'll go to the sorting can. There you go. So you can see a bit more of what I'm doing, and there's some hands here. Brick Lane. I feel that trans and transgender means transcend. Transcend to a better version of oneself. I like it. Yeah, transcend. Transcendent. Transcend gender. We transcend gender. That's what we do. We are transgender ascenders. This is your castle, yeah? Looking good. Very good. Got a bit more of the grounds, have we? And then a bit more of the main building. Yes, but for terms of service, we call it back to okay. Fried cloaca. I'll try anything once. Storage says, oh, Parson's nose is how it's described over here, I think. Okay, so it's not actually got anything to do with an actual person of the cloth, or whatever you call them. It's chicken butts. Chicken butts. Nice. KFC Kentucky Fried Cloaca. Can you ask for that? I know you can go into KFC and you can say, if you can specify if you want thigh or wing or breast or whatever. But can you actually say, yeah, no, I want the cloaca. That's the one for me. Nom nom. Brick Lane. No, that part of the chicken is called Bishop Nose. I'm not being racist, I swear. We got I don't know. It could be. I don't know that much about chicken anatomy, honestly. But I'm going to just say that you're both right. But also you're both wrong. Ha! It's a wrong thing to do. I've eaten chicken feet. Well, I mean, no, I haven't, because the chicken feet are full of gristle and stuff. You don't necessarily eat them, but I've had them in a soup, And that was in Thailand. And I didn't really know how to eat it, so I did try to nibble on the actual feet part, and I was like, oh, this isn't good. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I don't think I'm supposed to be eating this. Thing with eating stuff in Thailand is that sometimes you're not supposed to eat the things that are in your dish. And that's not a Western thing, right? If you're given a plate of food in the West, you can probably safely assume that everything on that plate you can eat. Like, not the plate itself, obviously, unless you're really hungry. But no, but everything on top of the plate, you should be able to eat that. But if you go to, well, for example, Thailand, you gotta be like, I don't know, there's stuff I can eat here, and then there's stuff I shouldn't eat. And I'm gonna have to figure out what. And everyone knows, right? Everyone knows who's local, right? It's like obvious. But it's not so obvious when you have no idea. Right, should Meja massage her shoulders? Is the question. And the answers so far are yes or of course. Neck and neck. I don't know how this one's gonna go. Honestly, this is this could go literally either way. Tense. I'm getting quite tense about this poll. Maybe I need to massage my shoulders. I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, of course I'll do it. I'll do it then. I'll do it, but not. But hold on. Let me just make a bit more progress. I just want to make a bit more progress. And remind me if I forget, because I will probably also then forget. So just remind me, and I will do it. But I just want to make more progress on these wheels. I'll massage my shoulders. Hey, maybe and then I can get the book as well. You see. Maybe what I should do is read the book and massage my shoulders like at the same time for extra entertainment, just to kind of liven it up a bit. Thanks for the poll. Right, hold on, I've missed some stuff. Lol. The first result on Google for Parson's nose is a fancy butcher. Ooh, fancy butcher, huh? Fancy. Fun fact, birds both pee and poo, but they come out mixed together, which is why bird shit is liquid. Yeah, that makes sense. They come out both together. I can sometimes do that. It's like, yeah, you birds, you're not all that. I can kind of do that too, you know. I can do a wee and a poo at the same time. Kind of get mix them a bit together sometimes. It's fine. Oh yeah. Oh, I got skills. I got skills. Just in case you were wondering, the jury is no longer out on that. I mean, you all knew it though, right? You all knew I could do that. When you first saw me, you were like, you know, there's a girl who's got some special skills. Wild card, no idea. I'm like a wombat, only poop regularly shaped cubes. No, wombats don't poo cubes, do they? No. No. Fun fact, Henry VIII and many other English kings through history had someone whose job it was to deliver the poo. The job was called Groom of the Poo, and we got a thumbs up for that. For no reason. It's because it sees my thumb. Groom of the Poo. Thank you for the fun fact, Giuseppe. That is a fun fact. I like that fact a lot. And so that's what you got too, Storage, yeah? Like then you know you've made it, right? Then you know you've made it. This music's good. I'm just listening to the music and I'm like, I don't want to talk. So it's a bit frustrating actually, because sometimes the music just gets really good and I'm like, oh shit, I don't even want to do the Lego because then you can't hear the music as well. I'm going to turn it up. Don't know about you guys. Like, this is my jam. Okay, I have a friend who loves to eat chicken feet. I tried them once. Very chewy, not much meat, indeed. Nowadays, I'm eating vegetarian, but there you go if you ever wondered. Vegetarian's a very good idea. Very good idea. Nothing wrong with that. The official, says Sloth Dude, the official name for that bit of chicken anatomy is Europigium. That's the official word. I don't know what I voted for, but yes, I vote for Meja to do self-care. We are going to do some self-care very shortly. Chickens have claws, not feet. What? No, they're feet. They're feet with claws on. You know, it's not an either-or situation. That they have feet with claws. It's not just a leg that ends in claws, you know. I think StoryTeacher's poll settings influence this. No claws, not talons. I'd use chicken feet only for cooking up chicken broth stock, says Aurelia, and that's sort of my understanding as well. Brick Lane, talon are for predatory birds like eagles and ravens. Is a chicken not a predatory bird then? Like, even if you got it angry, like think an angry chicken. Do its claws suddenly become talons? Like, what's the difference? Like, what's, you know, where's the dividing line? You do not want to get on the wrong side of a chicken, though. Let me tell you right now. You want to stay in those chickens' good books. Bird of prey. Only birds of prey have talons, says Bricklet. I picked a bad time eat to eat these meatballs. Were they expired? Oh. Yeah, what are you eating them with? Is it meatballs with pasta? Because that's always a hit in this household. Groom of the stool. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, isn't it, what Storage comes out with? I love it. I want one of those, honestly. I'm jealous. I want to go around Storage's house now, see how they live. Like, how's he live, you know? Is everything like gold plated? How many wives have you had? Is it a lot? Are they still alive? This does not want to go in. Oh yeah, this has been a right bastard. There we go. Now we're going to carry on a bit longer. Slothdude says wombats do poop cubes. They poop cubes. That's a very unnatural shape, I gotta say. Prevents the poop from sliding down their burrows. Oh my goodness me. What, like, how do they form the cubes? Does it come out just cube shaped, or do they have to then get busy with sculpting after they've done it? What shape is the, like, bottom hole? Is the bottom hole square? No, perfect. Perfect, Iva. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't have been any better. Oh my god, that's a clip. That's a fucking clip. My goodness me. Asm says not quite, just a mixture of what was left of yesterday's stream. Have nice rice pudding next. Cool. Fun fact, platypus is the only mammals that lay eggs. And Slofty says that's not true. That's not true. The echidna also does. They are both monotremes. Wow, you know a lot of things about monotremes. Chicken, if they get access to it, will totally eat small insects. So they prey on small insects. It's not that impressive, that, honestly. Yeah, some farms have roosters as watchdogs. No, totally, yeah. No, totally. Roosters can be, yeah, you gotta be careful of roosters. Yeah, yeah. They're herbivores, but they favor the insects. That could be quite useful, actually. I'd quite like some chickens. We've got more than enough space here for chickens. I just kind of, obviously there's just a lot of, you know, stuff to do with them, but it would be kind of cool. Right, I remember this was a bit tricky. I'm gonna get the tracks on, and then I'm gonna attach these to the main build, which is gonna be exciting. And then I'm gonna get my back massager out, and we're also gonna start reading the book. How's that sound? How's that all sound? Hope you're as excited as me. Which is not very... Oh. Okay, I hope you're more excited than me. Or geese. Or goose. Those can be scary. No, they can peck. Chickens can't get angry. They can't get angry. But they can secretly build a plane to escape a farm that's planning to turn them into pies. Yeah, you know, I think you might be mistaking real chickens for pretend cartoon chickens. Or plasticine chickens, or whatever. Or is it CG chicken? I don't know what they are anymore. Who knows? And that's one track. That's one. It's nearly the moment truth. Nearly. Getting these on is actually kind of tricky, so I do have to concentrate a bit for these. I apologize profusely. That's one. Bricklane says, no, chicken are not. They are attacked by eagles and whatnot, so they're not, yeah, well, they're not, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make you question your assumptions. Chickens can't, no, hold on. Reminds me, I'll have to make a Danish-style meatball sandwich for you, Meja. Well, yeah, okay, but also I really want that burger, like that Danish burger thing with the gravy, like it was mostly gravy, wasn't it? But I want one of those. You, here's the deal, Aurelia. You make me one of those and I will eat it. That's the deal. That's a pretty good deal, take it or leave it. I'll make you something good too, obviously. Wildcard, they will also eat small rodents if available. They'll also peck on each other, won't they? I live in a dirt hovel, says Storage Heater. I spent all my money on the groom of the stool and the perfumed lake. And now that you're where you are, do you regret that decision, or are you still pretty happy with that? No, I mean, some would say that was a poor investment, but like, any regrets? I think it was a Wallace and Gromit reference for sure. Spricklet, seems the Wombat stool delivery guy comes with a truck and a forklift. What? Brick Lane has a rooster that sounds like Sylvester Stallone. No way. Brick Lane, wow, I learn something new every time I'm here. Thank you, everyone. You are very welcome to the tune of DuckTales Poop Cubes. Woo, I don't know the tune. Wombats have some specialized muscles in their butt that compress the poop. Incredible. That is incredible. They've got special poop compressing butt muscles. I wish I had that. And you can stack them. You could do all sorts. You know, your poop suddenly becomes like kind of useful, doesn't it? Disciple. Wombat bums are like animal versions of those Play-Doh squeezing machines. yeah. Can you make stars? Can they do stars? Has anyone asked them? Thousands talking to Bricklets. I wasn't a fan of Kit Kat cubes anyway, but that's gone on the list with Nesquik cereal since I had a rabbit. Is that how they're made? Have we figured out the secret to how they actually make them? And it's no, Meja, it's a totally legit fact. They knit too. Chickens knit? I'm not sure. You know, it wasn't a documentary. It wasn't a documentary. You should not believe everything you watch on television. 1,000. Cool. Aurelia's gonna make that amazing burger. If you got a link, Aurelia, to the thing that you showed me, I think we were watching it. Was it Dinners? I'm not sure, but we were watching this chef make a burger, Danish style gravy burger or something, and it was utterly unbelievably, like, I was skeptical at first, but then by the end I was like, oh, I need that in my life. I don't think I've ever had anything quite like it. I know, build a house from wombat poop. You could do it, couldn't you? Like, that could be a little challenge. In India, they use cow poo as cement for their hut. You know, yeah, exactly, and it's a really good idea, I guess. Actually, I said that, and I'm not sure it is, but it's, you know, it's good to recycle. And then the dog smell is probably gone. You know, one would definitely override the other. I think that link is maybe broken though, I'm afraid, Wombat. I don't know if that's going to work. If you're able to kind of try sending it again somehow. Meja, chickens knit. Build planes, talk, star motion pictures, and our pro-vaccine, okay? Look, okay, I don't want to get into an argument about it. You win. Chickens can do all those things. I'm going to attach this now to the main... Oh, body. Oi. So you can see now what we got. This is the Sandcrawler. And we are putting these... we're putting the wheels on, the tracked wheels. Pods, I guess they might be called pods. Tracked pods. We could call them that. What the hell? So now I'm going to just put them all on. These ones go at the back. So I'll start with these because these should have gone on earlier, but I decided to not do it. I should turn this the right way around. I don't want to get this one, so let's turn this round. Okay, and then we'll put this on. Ooh. Is that on? I think so. Next one. I think that's on. Cool. And now I'm going to put the front ones on. Oh no, hold on, I need two of these. Alright, there's one. I don't see the other one. There it is. Oh, hey, we got another clip, which looks sort of interesting. I'm gonna have to look it up in a second. You just rack them up, and I'll knock them down. Okay, and now we turn it back the other way. Amazing. And we carry on building it, obviously, but whoa, that's getting heavy. It's the Sandcrawler. It's looking pretty good. It's definitely getting there now. It really feels like it's getting there. It is. Eesh. It's huge. So that's the back, isn't it? That's the back. We haven't done the front yet. Alright, let me put it down. Whoa. I'm going to take out my earbuds. I'm going to put it down over here. Actually, I need some space. space. I don't even have enough space for it. It would have been a good idea to do this before I was holding it, but never mind. Okay. Here's my book. Here's my back massager. And yes, it is a back massager. Which I'm going to do now because I need it. I actually need it. Oh, that is good. Oh, my hair's going out. Oh, there you go. Hey Rex, how you doing? Errol's here as well. Good timing. Although you've missed some good stuff as well. You've missed some filth. Oh, yeah. Pure filth. Which is weird, because that's like, because this is normally such an innocent stream. Ooh. Right, that'll do. Ah, it's nice that. It's really nice, loosens me up, and I do have a bit of a stiff shoulder, as I've mentioned before. My right shoulder's a bit weird at the moment. I hurt it. Did I tell you the story of how I hurt my shoulder? Well, maybe I will tell you the story of how I hurt my shoulder, but first I'm going to tell you the story of the boy in the dress. It's going to be so much worse, honestly. It's going to be so much worse than my story. Let's just catch up with chat and see what everyone's blabbering on about. Brick Lane. Oh my god, this chat is way better than National Geographic. We have everything. Honestly, we have just everything. And there's so many talented and knowledgeable people who watch this stream. I'm not really including myself in that. Yeah, it's just a joy. I learn something every day. I know, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, well done. Right, what's Slofty got? Slofty, square sausages, anyone? Whoa. Scientists uncover mechanics of cubed wombat poo. Those are cubes. Those are actual cubes. And just to make sure everyone's on the same page, I'm gonna make sure that we can all see these cubes of poo. I think this is important that we have the visual evidence on the stream. I accept your cookies, and I also accept whatever the hell they are. That's cubes of poo from wombats. Incredible. And they use the muscles, special QB muscles. Thank you for that. I love it. Right, Aurelia's got the video of the guy making the burger, a gravy burger. Yeah, so I'm gonna watch this as well because it's just crazy good. This. So let me just copy this across. We're now gonna watch the chef. He's got sort of funny hair, but I'm not gonna hold that against him.
Probably one of the most complicated burgers I've ever had to make. One of the most important ingredients, though, is the brown gravy. You got to get that right.
Brown gravy.
Brown pork gravy that I made from pork stock and pork fat. Oh, that's good. This is how they treat the buff sandwich in Denmark. They take a perfectly cooked burger and they dunk it in gravy. Pickle beets on the bottom. Look at that. Bit of Dijon mustard. Unfortunately, some ketchup. Then a remoulade. It's a lemony mayo and mustard sauce with dill pickle chunks in it. Raw onion, sweet cucumbers, grilled onion, which they call soft onion. Next, they dump some gravy on top. One final ingredient, crispy onions on top. One of the most complicated burgers I've ever made. Okay. That's good. It's the gravy burger. This is probably...
It's good. And I know, I would... Yeah, I think that is going to be good. That is going to be really good, isn't it? There's no question. Who's in? Who wants some? Everyone, let's go to Aurelia's house. Starson says, now, budgies, they're fucking useless. Can't even do a sweater for Christmas. Rubbish at knitting. Yeah, I don't ask my budgie to knit. I don't have one. Here's a clip from storage. I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna assume it's good. I'm not gonna vet it. You know, I'm just gonna assume it's good. That's how much I trust you, storage. Which is maybe not entirely wise. Just stop. I need to unmute you. And then I'm gonna turn off my music. I'm gonna watch me. What, like, how do they form the cubes? Does it come out just cube shaped, or do they have to then get busy with sculpting after they've done it? What shape is the, like, bottom hole? Is the bottom hole square? Perfect. Perfect, Ifa. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Couldn't have been any better. Like, how do they form the cube? Clip. No, that was a good clip. That was a good clip. Oh yeah, perfect. It was a magical moment in the stream. That. Thank you, everyone who could make that help me make that possible. Oh gosh. Right, missed the 2x6 Technic plate. Or 2x8. But there they go. No, it's okay. I was on it. No. Only if the front ones, the rear ones, they can steer. The rear ones can steer, so they had 2 4x4 black turntable modified tiles. Welcome to the chat room. Here's Adele. Yes, I did the back scratcher, which we should probably get as a clip, honestly, I'm thinking, because it would make more sense, because 1000 introduced us to the Family Guy back scratcher thing, and I think it's quite appropriate, honestly, and if this is going to become a regular thing, and I hope it does, then maybe we should have that as a clip. That would be cool. Some filth. Yeah, that was just a little preview or a little glimpse of the filth that has been happening on the channel. Pure filth. We have been talking about poo a lot, actually. For some reason, it's been very poo heavy. this particular stream. No others, just this one. I'm glad you're well, Rex. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Thanks. Hot tub in background, not seen on camera. I wish. It's very educational, hasn't it, Started? Oh, that was the most upsetting segue. I don't know what I said. I'm way behind. Bricklane's going to be right back. I don't want to miss out on any informative chat. We're going to do the book soon. No, they look good. Is that the burger, yeah? It's good, isn't it? I'm kind of happy humans can't do that. No, he did. He made the burger. Oh, wait, you're talking about the cubes of poo. Yeah, probably. When Meja reaches this point of the chat, let me just claim I was referring to the burger. Yeah, good. You weren't talking about the poo. There's a bit of overlap, though. Okay, I need remoulade in my life. Everyone needs remoulade in their life. Studio, I need this food. It's good, innit? Mix that gravy with coconut milk, sour sauce, pepperoni, and cashew nuts. You coward. Might not go around to 1,000 Stars' house food though. Might just suggest we get takeaway. Sloth Dude, I'm gonna say no to that burger, says Sloth Dude. It's a no to the burger. No to the burger. Not a fan of gravy or pickled stuff or remoulade. Oh well, you know, fair enough. There's stuff in it that you do. It might, but also the combination sometimes. It doesn't matter. Face the wall, put on the dunce cap. Rex, they form it into cubes by pushing it around with their noses. Apparently not. No, they've got special bottom muscles, is what I've been told. But, you know, that could have been a lie. I've never seen the heart thing before. That's because it never bloody works. If I try and do it, it won't work. Watch. Oh, shit. Well, you know, okay, worked that one time, and the other time. But I wasn't even doing a heart before, I was doing a square. Ha! It was obviously a square, and it still did hearts, it's rubbish. And if it's to make that appearance doing that, I know it was perfect, wasn't it? It took until recently for this to be documented, though. Right, hold on. So Rex seems to know quite a lot about the poo cubes and the wombats. And I'm just wondering now if actually Rex has got the latest... He's got the latest information that we need to take into account. Someone write that down. They don't actually have special muscles. They do just kind of start sculpting, which was my first... That was my first thought, honestly. And my first thought was like, yeah, they'll probably do a normal shape poo, and then they'll just start... Because that would make more sense, honestly. Because a cube is a very unnatural shape. I don't know how the bottom muscles would do it, honestly. Like, that's some clever muscles. Let me put it that way. We're going to start reading the book. It's called The Boy in the Dress. Well, we're not going to start reading it. We're going to continue reading it from chapter 3. The last chapter was mostly about football. And it wasn't a good chapter. I think we can all agree on that. But it was called Fat Dad, which is not a very good name for a chapter. Now this one, I think I showed you the title. I told you the title of the chapter, didn't I? Just like at the end of the last time I was reading. It's called this. It's called Under the Mattress. Under the Mattress. And I'm kind of thinking that, like, straight away that might be more interesting. That might be a bit more exciting. What's hiding under the mattress? What's hiding under the mattress, Dennis? Is it a monster? Is it a stash of porn? We're gonna find out. Let's just get to it. Hold on. Yeah, we'll need to get rid of a clip, I know, but I think we can do it. I think there's maybe clips we still don't need. Heavy poo, big plop. Rex is on board. Rex is straight in there, same level as us. This is what we pay the AI for, is it? It should know to put out square poops, not hearts. Exactly. It's just inaccurate, you know? Good, Rex. Good pinned ones. Good pinned. Baler machines are based on Wombat's rectum technology. It's like so much of our technology is based on nature, on the magical beauty of nature, isn't it? It's true. Do you want even more poo in the stream? Not less, but more. We need to turn the poo factor up to 11 now. It's on a 10. I never hope for internet failures. That's about to change. Why? Yeah, that research was wrong, says Rex. It's intestine poo origami. No! What? Hold on, so I'm just hearing now in my ear that they don't sculpt. They don't sculpt. They do internal sculpting. Internal muscle sculpting. Scientists, I'm going to read it. And you're going to read it too, actually. If I have to read this, you got to read it. Fuck you! Allow to paste. Ah, fuck off. So, wombat poop. Scientists reveal mystery behind cube-shaped droppings. What is the mystery? Tell us the secret. Researchers revealed on Sunday the buried elasticity of the intestines helped to sculpt the poop into cubes. They do it pre-poop. It's done in intestines. That's incredible. The shape helps it stop rolling away. That's what we saw. Yeah. My goodness me. In wombats, the feces changed from a liquid-like state into a solid state in the last 25% of the intestines, but then in the final 8%, a varied elasticity of the walls meant the poop would take shape as separated cubes. This, the scientists explain, resulted in 2 centimetre cube-shaped poops, unique to wombats and the natural world. Oh, wow! So that's amazing. That's amazing, isn't it? I wish I could do that. I don't know. I mean, that would just be such a good party trick. Honestly, that would be... I think I'd blow people away. Literally. Marsupials then stack the cubes. The higher the better, so as to communicate with and attract other wombats. No. So they so literally the wombats. If you are if you're like an alpha wombat, you are the best at stacking your poos into like really tall cubes, really tall towers. Isn't nature magical? Isn't it a wonderful thing? Nature. I love nature. It's so good. It's so poetic. Right, where's the book cover? Oh, I don't know. It's not that. It's not that. Chocolate cubes. I'm just gonna have to get it again. Come on, boy in the stupid dress. Boy in the dress. Is that what it's called? Oh, that's different. What? No, that's the wrong one. Right, that's fine. There you go. This is what we're reading. Oh, shit. Oh, something's falling off. Oh, it's called Under the Mattress. What the hell is this? Said Dad. His eyes were popping out. He was so angry. He's not just fat, but he's angry too. It's a magazine, replied Dennis. I can see it's a magazine. Dennis wondered why his dad was asking if he already knew what it was, but he kept that thought to himself. Probably wise. It's Vogue magazine, Dad. I can see it's Vogue magazine. Dennis fell silent. He had bought the magazine from the newsagents a few days before. Dennis liked the picture on the cover. It was of a very pretty girl in an even prettier yellow dress, with what looked like roses sewn on the front, and it really reminded him of the dress his mum was wearing in the photograph he'd kept. He just had to buy it, even though the magazine was £3.80, and he only got £5 a week pocket money. Only 17 school children allowed in at one time, read the sign in the newsagent's shop window. 17, Jesus. The shop was run by a very jolly man called Raj, who laughed even when nothing funny was happening. He laughed when he said your name as you walked through the door, and that was just what he did when Dennis went into the shop. Dennis! Ha ha! Seeing Raj laugh, it was impossible not to laugh too. Dennis visited Raj's shop most days on his way to or from school, sometimes just to chat to Raj, and after he picked up the copy of Vogue, he felt a twinge of embarrassment. He knew it was usually women who bought it, so he also picked up a copy of Shoot. Shoot, on the way to the counter, hoping to hide the Vogue underneath it. But after ringing up the Shoot magazine on the till, Raj paused. He looked at the Vogue magazine, then at Dennis. Dennis gulped. Are you sure you want this, Dennis? Asked Raj. Vogue is mainly read by ladies, and your drama teacher, Mr. Howard. Dennis hesitated. It's a present for a friend, Raj. It's her birthday. Oh, I see. Maybe you'd like some wrapping paper to go with it. Okay. Dennis smiled. Raj was a wonderful businessman and very skilled at getting you to buy things you didn't really want. Except you did want this, didn't you? All the wrapping paper is over there by the greetings cards. Dennis reluctantly wandered over. Oh, why didn't you just say that we've got some wrapping paper? Dennis reluctantly wandered over. Oh, said Raj, excited. Maybe you need a card to go with it too. Let me help. Raj bounded out from behind the counter and began to proudly show Dennis his range of cards. These are very popular with the ladies. Flowers. Ladies love flowers. He pointed out another. Kittens. Look at these lovely kittens. And puppies. Raj was really excited now. Look at those lovely puppies. They're so beautiful, Dennis, that they make me want to cry. Said Dennis, looking at the card with puppies on it, trying to understand why it might make someone shed actual tears. I'd probably cry at it, honestly. Does this lady friend of yours prefer kittens or puppies? Raj asked. I'm not sure, said Dennis, unable to think what this lady friend of his might like, if she existed. Puppies, I think, Raj. Puppies it is. Oh boy, he goes on. These puppies are so beautiful I want to kiss them all over. Dennis tried to nod his head in agreement, but his head wouldn't move. Is this wrapping paper okay? Asked Raj, as he pulled out a roll of what looked suspiciously like unsold Christmas wrapping paper. It's got Father Christmas on it, Raj. Yes, Dennis, and he's wishing you a very happy birthday, said Raj confidently. I think I'll just leave it, thanks. Buy one extra roll, I'll give you a third free, said Raj. No, thanks. 3 rolls for the price of 2, that's a very good offer. No, thanks, said Dennis again. 7 rolls for the price of 5. Dennis only got D's in maths, so wasn't sure if that was a better offer or not, but he didn't want 7 rolls of Father Christmas wrapping paper, especially in March, so again he said, no thanks. 11 rolls for the price of 8. No thanks. You're a madman, Dennis. That's 3 rolls free, but I really don't need 11 rolls of wrapping paper, said Dennis. Okay, said Raj. Let me just put these through the till for you. Dennis followed Raj to the till. He glanced briefly at the sweets on the counter. Vogue magazine, Shoe magazine, card, and now you're eyeing up my Yorkie bars, aren't you, said Raj, laughing. Well, I was just... Take one. No, thanks. Take one, insisted Raj. It's okay. Please, Dennis, I want you to have a Yorkie bar. Raj is a lot of work, isn't he? He's a lot of work, Raj. I don't really like Yorkie bars. Everyone likes Yorkie bars. Please take one. Dennis smiled and picked up a Yorkie. 1 Yorkie bar, 60 pence, said Raj. Dennis's face dropped. So that's £5 in total, please, continued the shopkeeper. Dennis rummaged in his pocket and pulled out some coins. As my favourite customer, said Raj, I give you a discount. Oh, thank you, said Dennis. £4.99, please. Dennis had walked halfway up the street before he heard a voice shout, Sellotape! He looked around. Raj was holding a large box of sellotape. You need sellotape to wrap the present. No thanks, said Dennis politely. We've got some at home. 15 rolls for the price of 13, Raj shouted. Dennis smiled and carried on walking. It's like he's got one joke and he spread it out over 5 pages and 17 chapters. He felt a sudden surge of excitement. He couldn't wait to get home and open the magazine and gaze at its hundreds of glossy, colourful pages. He walked faster, then started jogging, and when he really couldn't contain his excitement anymore, he started running. When he got home, Dennis bounded upstairs. He closed the bedroom door, lay down on his bed, and turned to the first page. But it was a bit more exciting than this book. Like a treasure box from an old film, the magazine seemed to shine a golden light on his face. The first 100 pages were all adverts. That's true. But in a way, they were the best bit. Pages and pages of glorious photographs of beautiful women in beautiful clothes and makeup and jewellery and shoes and bags and sunglasses. Names like Yves Saint Laurent, Christian Dior, Tom Ford, Alexander McQueen, Louis Vuitton, Marc Jacobs, and Stella McCartney ran underneath the images. And yes, I do know how to pronounce them. Dennis didn't know who any of them were, but he loved the way their names looked on the page. The adverts were followed by a few pages of writing. They looked boring, so he didn't read them. Then pages and pages of fashion shoots. These were not very different from the adverts, featuring more beautiful women in photographs that were moody and fabulous. The magazine even smelled exotic, as it had special pages where you pulled open a flap to have a sniff of the newest perfume. Dennis pored over every page, mesmerised by the dresses, their colour, their length, their cut. He could lose himself in the pages forever. The glamour, the beauty, the perfection. Suddenly he heard a key in the door. Dennis, oi bro, where are you? It was John. Dennis quickly hid the magazine under his mattress. He knew somehow that he didn't want his brother to see it. He opened the bedroom door and called down as innocently as he could from the top of the stairs. I'm just up here. What are you doing? Asked John as he leapt up the stairs, a Jaffa cake in his mouth. Nothing, just got home. Do you want to have a kickabout in the garden? Yeah, okay. But all the time they played, Dennis couldn't help thinking about the magazine. It was as if it was glowing like gold from under the mattress. That night when his brother was in the bath, he quietly lifted the copy of Vogue from under the mattress and silently turned the pages, studying every hem, every stitch, every fabric. Every moment he could, Dennis returned to this glorious world. It was his Narnia, only without the talking lion that's supposed to be Jesus. But Dennis's escape to that magical world of glamour ended the day his dad discovered the magazine. Back to the start of the chapter, yes, I remember now. I can see it's Vogue. What I want to know is why a son of mine wants to look at a fashion magazine. It sounded like a question. But there was such anger and force in Dad's voice, Dennis wasn't sure if he really wanted an answer. Not that Dennis could think of one anyway. I just like it. It's only pictures and things about dresses and that. I can see that, said Dad, looking at the magazine. And that was when he paused, and a funny look crossed his face. He stood at the cover for a moment, the girl in the flowery frock. That dress, it's like the one you're... Yes, Dad? Nothing, Dennis, nothing. Dad looked for a moment like he was going to cry. It's okay, Dad, said Dennis softly, and he slowly moved his hand and placed it over his dad's. He remembered doing the same thing with his mum once when Dad had made her cry. He remembered how strange it felt too, a little boy comforting a grown-up. Dad let Dennis hold his hand for a moment before moving it away, embarrassed. He raised his voice again. No, son, it's just not right. Dresses, it's weird. Well, Dad, what are you doing looking under my mattress in the first place? That's a good question. In truth, Dennis knew exactly why his dad was looking under his mattress. Dad owned a copy of a rude magazine like the ones on the top shelf at Raj's shop. Sometimes John would sneak into their dad's room and smuggle it out and look at it. Dennis looked at it too, sometimes, but didn't find it all that exciting. He was disappointed when the ladies took their clothes off. He preferred looking at what they were wearing. Anyway, when John borrowed his father's magazine, it wasn't really like when you borrow a book from the library. There wasn't an inlay card that would have to be stamped by a bespectacled librarian, and you didn't incur fines if you returned it late. So John usually just kept it. Dennis guessed his dad's magazine had gone missing again, and he had been looking for it when he found the copy of Vogue. Which is much worse. Well, I was just looking under your mattress because... Dad looked uncomfortable and then angry. It doesn't matter why I was looking under your mattress. I'm your dad. I can look under your mattress any time I like. He finished his speech with the tone of triumph grown-ups sometimes use when they are talking nonsense and they know it. Dennis's dad brandished the magazine. This is going in the dustbin, son. But Dad, Dennis protested. I'm sorry, it's just not right. A boy your age reading Vogue magazine, he said. Vogue magazine, as if he was talking a foreign language he didn't understand. It's just not right, he muttered over and over as he left the room. Dennis sat on the edge of his bed. He listened as his dad clumped his way down the stairs and then lifted the dustbin lid. Finally, he heard a clanging thud as the magazine hit the bottom of the bin. Oh dear, it's a much better chapter than the last one, but it's still terrible. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy me reading the book to you? Remember you voted for it. So if you didn't enjoy it, that's going to make you sound a bit silly, isn't it? I'll just skim through chat, see what you've all been saying. Talking about anal, interesting. How are we only having anal sex and rectum the first time in chat today? I don't know, it's usually early. We usually get there earlier than this, but I guess we've just been talking a lot about shit. Raj is being shamed for being jolly. Shopkeepers are wrong, and he was wrong. He was wrong. Bimini, I joined at the right time for the reading. If you like, if you want to, the right time. I would say the wrong time, but it's whatever you like. Good timing. All right, to be real, that is a very trans thing at least. Wanting to buy the Vogue book? It is actually. Yeah. Holy shit, Raj just ousted his drama teacher to a very young child for comic effect. That's wrong, isn't it? McDonald, he's like, that should be like that's privileged information, you know. McDonald's, you didn't suggest to sell to kids or old people this. Oh, we just got a resubscribe from Rex. Thank you, Rex. Well done. Thank you so much. Raj just went on though. He just went on. It was so annoying. Shopkeeper that robs children, awesome. I know. He was sort of preying on him, wasn't he? Like, not good at maths, didn't actually see that the shopkeeper was trying to rip him off. Also, if the shopkeeper says, you know, I will give you this, you know, please take it, then that means you're not paying for it. And if he then says, right, let's give me this money, then you say, you just said that this was going to be a gift. Why are you now trying to charge me for it? But that's because I'm not a kid, right? So I wouldn't let shopkeepers just walk all over me like that. But it's very unethical, honestly. Yorkie's bar's motto used to be, it's not for girls. I know, it did. It was. I remember that. It did. Is for men only. I think only truck driving men with muscles could eat Yorkie bars. That was the whole advertisement campaign. But it's okay because girls had flakes. Yeah, girls had flake bars which they could eat in the bath, waiting for the truck driver to actually come in through the window. Was it the same guy actually? And when he was driving his truck, was he on his way to meet the woman in the bath with a flake? I got a lot of questions actually about this now. It's all coming back. I really thought this would have been where they introduced the kindly older lady. Not yet, not yet. I think, although Vogue sort of is like a metaphor for a kindly older lady, maybe. The predictions, nothing happens. No one got it, did they really? Let's face it. Things did happen though. Things did happen. This book is definitely set before the internet era. Except not really. Except also not. So I don't know. It's set in a time that never existed, quite honestly. It is definitely set in the UK though, Bimini. Yes, this is definitely a very English setting. Yes, for sure. No question. Ariel, I might have tuned it out, but was there ever a time frame for this book? Because it is written in 2008, when the web was well established. There is no time frame. I think it's a magical time before smartphones and the internet, you know, where everyone was innocent and men were men and women were women, and you know, there was no such thing as trans people back then. Sarcastic. It was before mobile phones were anything like they are now, that's for sure, so it didn't prevail in quite the same way. Did we have to include the Narnia joke? Oh yeah, we have to include the Narnia joke. Dad's into dresses too? Ooh. He recognises the dress. I'm pretty sure Vogue had a web presence in 2008. As we said, it can't be set in 2008. It doesn't make sense. Thousand says, I do think for once I can speak for the chat when I say fuck this book. Oh, we've only just got it started. We're not, you know, there's still a lot of book left, and we're gonna read every single word. I will stop if you donate me 10,000 bits. If we can reach 10,000 bits, then I will maybe stop reading the book, but until that point the book continues to be read. Storage is right, yeah, but it's absolutely written the way Little Britain was written, and it's easy to imagine how Williams would have played it. It's just repetition and just annoyingness and just cringe, and it's like, this isn't that funny, and repeating it 10 times is making it even less funny. Stuart Lee can do it, you can't. Ariel, I think this is a perfect example of getting every single bit wrong, and that is kind of an achievement. Thousand says, I'm waiting for him to try a dress and go, I'm a lady! Can we read American Psycho next and substitute the victims for Williams? Sure, that would be good. So accurate predictions would have been weird and racist shopkeeper, and Dad is mad about Vogue. But I think that nothing happens Vogue deserves my points, says Storage. You can distribute the points. His dad was more of a Cosmo guy. Exactly. Yeah. More meant trans thing to buy something feminine and try to hide it among a stack of other purchases. Right. Okay, already. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah. To buy. So not just buying the magazine, which I sort of feel like is also a sort of a trans thing, honestly. But also, yeah, to hide it in with other things. And also say it's for someone else. Yeah. Dad was looking furiously for his porn mag. It was definitely that. I kind of saw that there's that subtext straight away. It's like, why is he looking under his mattress? Sitting and working out why OBS isn't speaking to Twitch for the 1000th time is more fun than this book. No, that's never fun, actually. He got more furious because he didn't find porn. He found Vogue. Williams couldn't resist using Vogue to be a gay joke, which is fascinating in this context. Yeah, that's what it was, wasn't it? Sloth dude, okay, I suffered through the book, but now I need to go do other stuff. Laundry day. Well done for suffering through, Sloth dude. I appreciate it. We can get through it, together. We can do it together, but we have to stick together as a team. We can do it. I believe in you. Have a good laundry time. I have a question about the music image for that song. That's a naked lady on stream. Hey, I have a question about the music image for that song. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Ali. Ali Lunafangs is following us. Thank you so much for the follow, Ali. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I guess I missed the image of the naked lady. But let's not draw too much attention to that. I don't control what the music is, and it's all licensed, and it should be fine. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to display the covers of the music and only play the music. Like, that seems strange, doesn't it? Also, parents go, what's the topic? I don't know. What's the topic? What's the topic today? What's the topic? Or is that a chocolate joke? Are you doing a chocolate joke? Because there used to be a chocolate called Topic. Can you see that the sun's coming? Wow, the sun is, oh my god. Also, parents gonna be happy a kid's book is referencing a porn mag. Yeah, because this is a weird book, isn't it? It's a weird book. Is it for kids? Because it feels like it's not for kids. Yeah, because it's doing that kind of stuff. Is it for adults? Oh, really? Not unless the adults kind of has the mental acuity of a child. Yeah? So it's for adults who don't read books, who are, a bit behind, shall we say? And that's and also a little bit homophobic and transphobic. That's the market for this book. But also, that's why it sold so well. Oh, isn't that depressing? Oh, isn't that? That's why it wasn't his first and last book. That's why it was his first of 36 books. That is a depressing thought. But also, that's why Harry Potter's popular as well, isn't it? Let's face it. There's no surprises here. Storage. We're critically examining the Boy in the Dress Now Uncomfortable book group. That's what it is. We're in an uncomfortable book group. I'm so proud. I'm so happy that I could bring us all together to do this. It's the really uncomfortable book group. That's a new sub title for the stream. Thank you. Rex, I was just typing that book seems cringe. Is it hive mind or is it really cringe? Oh, it's cringe. No, it's cringe. Should we do a vote on it? Let's do a vote on this one. Thank you.
Water!
Is the book based? Is the book mid? Or is the book cringe? I think I know which way that's gonna go, but I just wanna make sure. Also, the dad has a porn mag, and remembering when his wife used to dress up for him, he's gonna have a breakdown. His wife won't fuck him as he's far now. But the wife's dead. Or so the wife's definitely not gonna fuck him anymore. That would be an interesting twist. Right, there's the latest poll. What do you think about the book so far? Is it boring? Oh no, I didn't say boring, it's based. But is it boring? Is it mid? Is it cringe as fuck? He's writing the books for his friends, maybe. I don't know, he's got a lot of friends. adults a bit behind and homophobic, transphobic? Aren't those kind of overlapping circles in the Venn diagram? Oh, I think you might be right, actually, thinking about it. Speaking of adults who are a bit behind, has anyone seen the interview with Chaya Raichik, or whatever you call her? The Libs of TikTok woman, who basically does the Libs of TikTok account. She's a hateful goblin of a woman. And she struggles to form sentences when she's interviewed for real. And it was a really interesting interview. The whole interview goes on for an hour. I didn't see it, but I saw some highlights. And she did not come across well. She did not come across well. She seems really stupid. Basically, she seems really fucking stupid. And she's a transphobic, homophobic piece of shit. And also she's really stupid. But unfortunately she's got a massive following, with the Libs of TikTok account. It's unfortunate, and I think you'll agree that it's unfortunate that people like her are favoured by the algorithm, by the algorithms, So the algorithms of Twitter, of Instagram, of Facebook, they seem to favour people who spread hate. They don't need to have two brain cells to rub together. In fact, it's almost an advantage. Because it means that they don't need to examine all these horrible prejudices and just disgusting things that they're doing. They don't self-examine. They don't think what they're doing is wrong in any way. And the way that they do it means that they can have an incredible amount of success, not just socially in social media, but also financially. It can become what they do and who they are. And the algorithms, the stuff that these coders have written, and the way that the software and the systems work, promotes this above content which is so much more deserving, above creators who are so much more talented. And I think that it's like she's just some fucking dipshit who should never have got a platform because she's a hateful, nasty piece of shit. But the systems and the software and the social media platforms that have been created, this is her time to shine, isn't it? This is her time to shine, and people like her. And it's a shame. I think that the social, ultimately, she's no one. She's just a horrible little goblin. But the people who are behind this, who have actually managed to catapult her and many other people like her into positions of real power, are completely unaccountable, aren't they? And those are the people who define and create the algorithms and decide on the the way that Facebook and Twitter and stuff works. It's those kinds of people. They have a responsibility, a huge responsibility, to try to not spread hate, not to make the world literally a worse place. But they shirk that responsibility at every opportunity and just say, "Oh no, this is just what happens. It's natural." It's not. It's a conscious choice. Errol, can we call child services on parents buying this or reading this for their kids? Yes, we can. If you see a parent buying this for a child, call the police. The sun's properly there now. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna slowly shift this way as the sun hits me, I think. Thanks for the poll. I'm gonna assume that the poll was cringe as fuck. Was that the result? I think it was. I missed it. Okay, no one will fuck him, he's fat. I forgot the dead man bit. No, he's screwed. And he's also, not very nice. No, the mum is dead. I think. Oh wait, is the mum dead or did she just fuck off? I don't know. I don't know actually what happened to the mum. I think she died, but I'm a bit hazy. I didn't really... Is it not in your notes? Have you not been doing the book notes? Look, we all need to get on that, right? This will be in the test. Oh, right, this is I thought she left because of an argument. Okay, so maybe she's not dead. She got out of there. Maybe smart woman. I think our brains are trying to forget any parts of this book as self-preservation. I wipe it clean after each session and my mind thanked me for it. What are you wiping clean? What? Thousand says, I believe the term is useful idiot that Stalin used. Get an idiot. Be the figure of your hate speech. Say what you think. Then when it goes to shit, they get the backlash. Not you. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm not sure. Stalin wasn't really around. Stalin's not around anymore, and the world was a different place. Like if this woman was just standing on a crate in Speaker's Corner, just shouting this kind of stuff, she wouldn't. See, this is the thing where I don't agree with you. She wouldn't have a platform, would she? Well, she'd be on a platform, and it would be a crate. It'd be like a packing crate or something. That would be her platform, and people would laugh at her and shout back at her, and she wouldn't be taken seriously. So I'm talking about the systemic problem of having these social media platforms which actually promote this stuff, and that's the real problem. Because there's always going to be people like Chaya. It shouldn't mean that they can get successful on social media by doing exactly what she's doing. This is a flaw in the system. This is a flaw in the systems that have been created. And to just wash the hands of all that kind of stuff and not doing it and do anything about it is unconscionable. If Muskie didn't buy the piece of shit platform he bought, she would have gone. Now I think was she banned from Twitter, and she came back. He brought her back again, didn't he? That's a decision. That's a hell of a decision. He's made a lot of those kinds of decisions, hasn't he, Mr. Free Speech? If this was Disney, she would defo be dead. Disney love dead parents. They do, yeah, they do. She should be dead. It would make the book better. Today, you just create an AI bot which you can easily fire after it becomes a misogynistic Nazi after 2 days. Cough, Microsoft cough. That was an interesting experiment that Microsoft did, wasn't it? They actually accidentally did that by feeding it the content of, I think, Twitter. It became a Nazi. A fate that will probably befall us all if we stay on Twitter for too long, perhaps. But hopefully not. Today you just create. Yeah, no, he's not. But it's all about propaganda. Who's not? He's not. But it's all about propaganda. Modernize it, spread your message. The Musks, etc., want this message out. Just as Farage was, nothing more than a mouthpiece taking backhanders from those higher up. Indeed. Oh, let's get this back up on the table. Oh, it's not easy actually. There's a lot of Lego here. And I kind of got to do it one-handed. Ooh, did it. Okay. So we're going to carry on building. Oh, look, yeah. No, so there's the... Oh, hold on, you can't see. So this is the wheels. Oh. Ooh. It's like in 10. It's going to be a bit slidey on this desk. It's not really much grip, but anything a bit more grippy will turn the treads. This desk is too smooth. Okay, let's build these little lights. Oh. Can we go back to cuddly Lego chaos now, please? We are doing it. We are. Your wish is my command. Oh, come on. Here we go. Hello, Ali. Oops, shit. Hey all, I've accepted myself as non-binary, but I'm not ready to accept my Lego obsession. Well, you know, that's really embarrassing, isn't it, if you're into Lego? Society, you know, will shun you, but you should stay strong. No, that's not true at all, is it? Lego's enjoyed by everyone. But millions and millions of adults around the world are enjoying Lego as we speak. It's not seen as a toy anymore. Unless perhaps by the very, very ignorant. But no, I think being MB or gender non-conforming or trans or anywhere actually on the spectrum and being into Lego go hand in hand. Honestly, it's Lego even made a set called Everyone is Awesome to celebrate the diversity of the human nature. Well, I'll say that. I didn't get it though. I missed that one. But also, I thought it looked a bit boring to build, so not boring. Red pilling, says Thousand. Red pilling is the term they use mess with AI like that. I don't really get it. Red pilling. Sure. Free speech just means the government can't imprison you for voicing your opinions, looking at you, UK and US. Doesn't mean you're free of societal consequences from doing so. That is correct, Aurelia. It's very correct. That is extremely correct. So now, okay, shit. I need to just put it back down again because I'm building something else. Oh, that's annoying. Right, back down again. I'm bloody worth it. Because now we're building... I don't know what we're building actually. I guess it's the back or the front. You can see it. Oh, it's that. We're building that. Nope, stop it. So let's just do it. Wow, what the fuck is this doing? Jesus Christ. Oh, what? Oh god, it's just... Right, it's really scrolled forwards somehow. I don't know how I did that. Okay, here we go. Okay, how many? I just need to count these. I guess 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, something like that. It's that. 2, 4, 6, yep. Exactly, and this is something the free speech blustering idiots do not get. Well, that's why they complain about cancel culture, because they want to be able to say this kind of stuff, this like really horrible stuff, without any consequence. And when there's any pushback, then they're like, ooh, cancel culture. It's like, well, actually, maybe you should be nicer and not so horrible. Not hate on minorities, not advocate for our exclusion from society. Like that's never a good look. Most people aren't into it, honestly. So maybe the problem is you. And your disgusting beliefs. I think it might be. I think that might be it. One last thing. This is about the book again, is it? One last thing I'll say. Imagine being a grown man and actually writing this crap. Indeed. He's a grown man and he writes this crap. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Ali. It's nice to see you in my chat. Welcome to the club, the silly club. Errol, the people most vocal about, especially US law, has never actually read any of the laws, and if they have, they have definitely not understood a word. That's for sure. 1000, give in to the Lego. Just let your bank account know. No, don't let your bank account know. It's not ready, exactly. It's expensive. Lego's expensive, I'm afraid. Especially a lot of the bigger sets, really expensive. But the smaller sets, you know, they're okay, I suppose. I'm really looking forward to some of the new speed champions coming out. Has anyone seen those? I think there was a link dropped in the chat recently in the Discord. If anyone wants to join our Discord, it's a very exciting place to be. And we do talk about Lego, along with a bunch of other things. Like wombat poos. But yeah, those new speed champions, I'm interested in those. I really am. There's some great pieces as well. Some really cool new pieces that I saw in the Formula One car, and also in the Ford, in the blue Ford car. And some of the new pieces, I want those. Some brilliant wedges and sloped wedges. They're really nice. No one never is ready for Lego's effect on your bank account. Oh, Ali. I mean, I Insta followed this channel when I found it, so who am I kidding, right? You are here. This is obviously, we are your people. You found us. Pray to the Billund gods. Billund is where Lego is. This reminds me, I have 3 Lego sets I bought that I haven't built yet. Studio, what you doing? You should, you should build along, and while we're watching the stream. I think I know Aurelia's doing that. Are you still building your castle, Aurelia? It's a fun thing to do. Come on, guys, keep me hydrated. I keep forgetting. I can feel it. And then this one. Rex, lol, saw a bit about a Canadian family that moved to Russia because they felt scared for their children. Oh yeah, no, I heard about this. Because Canada has gay flags everywhere. Now they've learned what freedom of speech is when the wife posted a video saying how much she hates the place and wants to leave, and got pointed out to authorities via a news story. Thank you. Yeah, that's they are the making of their own. They are their own worst enemies, and I have limited sympathy for them. Not the smartest spoons in the dishwasher. They went to Russia because it's more free than Canada? What? So funny. Like, they thought they were oppressed, didn't they? They actually thought they were oppressed because they kept seeing rainbow flags. And they actually thought that they were being oppressed. Some people are incredible. But as I say, I don't really have any sympathy. I really don't. Okay. Goes like that. Wild card. The bank account will learn very quickly once you fall to the siren call of the bricky clicks. The bricky clicks. Hey, Pisto Ganima, how you doing? Earlier. Nah, I had other commitments I needed to handle, so I only had time for the one bag. Fair enough. Trestle Huntress is here. Yay! Not the smartest peanuts in the turd. That's a good one. I've not heard that one before. Russia is more free. Words I never expected anyone to utter with a straight face. Unless perhaps they were being held by gunpoint by people in Russia. Whilst being pushed towards a window. Well, they probably do have less gay flags. They probably do have less gay flags. I mean, if that's the only criteria, then they're good. They should be good, right? It's good. can't see it. Oh, that's because I'm looking for the wrong color. There we go. You gotta tune on, got like a frequency. I need to tune my eyes to a certain frequency, and if I choose the wrong frequency, as in the wrong color, I ain't gonna see what I'm looking for. Rex, it's a good Christian country with good Christian values. Fewer, it doesn't matter, well, I mean, we're not going to be grammar Nazis in this chat, honestly. Ooh, by the way, on the ties with the McLaren. What's this? I'm just looking at this. Fixing it. No, but they... What did they fix? I don't understand. The tyres. But there isn't a tyre that's thick enough. So where did they get the thick tyre? Yeah, it's a matter of creating a new piece from scratch. So you got to 3D print the piece. Nope, I'm not into that at all. This is a Lego purist channel. If you can't buy it in a Lego set, then you're not really making Lego, are you? You're just 3D printing stuff. So it's not a fix. And anyway, it's like, why don't you buy an Earthfix kit or something? Just buy an Earthfix kit, and then you'll have really, really accurate recreation of the Lego set. Except it won't be big enough, will it? It's the wrong size. So what you really need to do is you need to buy the original car for however many millions and millions. And then that's what you need to display. Or you could buy the little one and make it out of Lego. It's like, but I'm not into 3D printing pieces at all. It's like it just you know what it is? It feels like cheating. Like it's just cheating, right? You might as well get the glue out. It's not even Christian. It's Russia's not a. It's Russian. Russia is not. It's no, what is it? I don't know. It's. Presumably because they persecute gays and trans makes them good Christians. Syria next. Yeah, no, they should try somewhere else. Afghanistan. I hear the Taliban are really, it's really free there as well. Really free. Super duper free. No rainbow flags there. But you... Get a white marker and write on the original Lego tires. Wait, is the text white or black on black? Oh no, not following you. I don't know what you're talking about. So it's Russian Orthodox. That's what the religion is. It's so I don't know what that is actually. I don't know what that is. Okay, and that. Good. Oh. Bloody thing. This isn't so easy to get on, actually. There we go. don't see it. I did not see it. Uh-oh. Nope, no. Lego falling off. This is annoying actually, I don't see this at all. Why am I not seeing it? Just wondering if it's hiding somewhere. Got a lot of plates here. Is it under the plates? It doesn't seem to be. Ah, here we go. It's right there. You could have seen that. You didn't tell me. Bricklet says they should have gone for bigger tyres overall if they really had to use the same for rear. I feel they are too narrow altogether. Like, so they could have got them all wrong. So they could have, you know, they could have gone for like halfway between the front and the back. And just like averaged it out, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. But I don't have a strong opinion on it. I'm not bothered. I think it looks great. And as I say, if you want perfect accuracy, you just go get yourself an Airfix kit. Maybe Lego's not for you. That's the thing with Lego. It's I mean, you'd never get perfect accuracy. It's always about compromise with Lego. And it's about making artistic choices. And also possibly, I mean, certainly in Lego's situation, it's also making financial choices as well. Because yeah, sure, you could make new molds for loads of new different bricks and stuff, but it's not a good idea because it's very expensive to make those new molds. You do need to make a profit at the end of the day. You're not just doing it for charity. Oh, what? I did that wrong. It's like that. And that. There we go. Right, okay, Aurelia's got the info. Russian Orthodox is a Christian church per se, but unless I remember completely wrong, the church has no state backing in Russia. Because you're supposed to venerate communism and the communist heroes, not a faraway deity. Yeah, that's the conflict between communism and organized religion, isn't it? Bricklets, yeah, it's no big deal for me either, but since it was brought up, nope, yeah, cool. I never would have mentioned it really. That YouTuber printing those wheels is treating the models like die casts lately. Yeah, no, I've seen him. What's his name? Oh shit. I can't remember his name now. I just had it. No, I closed it, didn't I? I closed it. Let me just go back. He does a lot of car stuff, doesn't he? What's his name? Is his name Brick Fanatics? It's Brick Fanatics, isn't it? I follow him on YouTube. I subscribe to him on YouTube. But yeah, no, it's, you know, I think he's missing the point slightly. Oh, he's getting hung up on details like that at the expense of just saying, you know, this is really good. I really enjoy it. I'm happy about this. It's great. Look, it is the best, you know, the best recreation of a Formula 1 car I've ever had. And instead of being like this, he's like, oh no, they got the tyres wrong. Oh, I can't go over the fact that they got the tyres wrong. Oh no. Oh, the tyres. It's like, shut up. You know? The tires. Now he was measuring the wheels of the new Speed Champions F1 car too, lol. It's no, you're right. Yeah, racing brick. That's it. Racing brick. Yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah, oh, it's a brick. I don't know what this is. Brick fanatic. Racing brick. Yeah, I see it now in the thing. Yeah, I follow him. Oh, shit. Or subscribe or whatever you call it on YouTube. And generally he's good. But he seems to have got a little bit of a bee in his bonnet about this one. And I'm sorry, but he's lost me. You know, the fact that he's advocating for 3D printing pieces, he gets all he says. He says pre-release, right? He's a Lego ambassador or whatever. He gets them pre-release. He gets them for free. Lego send him stuff. And then he's going to make a big deal about an inaccuracy in the back tires, and he's 3D printing them instead. And I'm like, alright, look, Lego, I'm not going to do that. If you want to make me a Lego ambassador, send me pre-release sets. I'm going to start 3D printing pieces in order to make a big deal about how it's slightly inaccurate. I'm just not going to do that because I'm not into that at all. It's rude. Wait, there we go. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Hello, Frida. Have you come to say hello again? So let's put this on. Hello. That goes on like that. It's the door. I'm doing the door. Fantastic. I guess you can't see from that angle. Let me put it there. So here's the door. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna stop at that point, I guess. Because it's got a funny angle. He's got one of those measurers. He's got like a really accurate measurer thing device, hasn't he? Don't know. It looks pretty cool, but I don't think it's. I just don't think it's appropriate. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, I see what we're doing. Calling it a flaw. And when people say something about it, they say it's okay, we have different expectations. Like we have lower standards. You're not a proper Lego. You don't like Lego as much as me because I see all the flaws in Lego. That's a good one, isn't it? That's a good one. Oh, I see that I've missed something out here. I just noticed. I need to put these little thingies on, don't I? Yeah, no, Bricklets, that's an interesting point, though. I think you're raising an interesting point. I think you're making interesting points. I don't know, maybe it's a language thing. I probably also say a lot of stuff that comes across wrong because I choose the wrong words. I don't think you're choosing any wrong words right now. I'm totally getting what you're saying. And I know that English is not this guy's first language. But I also don't think, like, I know what he's saying. It's pretty obvious, and he's communicating well enough. And calling a flaw in a model, and saying a model is so flawed that you would then go to 3D print parts in order to fix the floor. Something just smells a bit off for me. That. It's just, I don't like the spirit of it. So, but it's just not something I would ever do. I will never do it. On Transbricks, we accept Lego, flaws and all. You know? Oh, what? Yeah, like that. Warts and all. That's the expression. Warts and all. Right, I'm making another thing here, so I'm going to have to put this back down. Oh gosh, constantly going up and down this. No, I'll go to chat. Right, I might go on a little break, and I might get a drink and stuff, because this water's not doing it for me. I might get a coffee or something. So I'll carry on with this after I've gone for a little drink. Hold on, let's just check chat. Edel, can I just blame you for B&O's useless cables and connectors? I mean, you're Danish, they're Danish. That's enough of a connection, right? Frustrated beyond belief trying to find a fucking adapter. Yeah, no, it is probably Aurelia's fault that, though, honestly, to be fair. Aurelia, Jesus Christ. I told you about this. No need to wave at the camera also the whole video. Is that what he's doing? I don't know. But I think that's okay. I don't like that's just his way of communicating. I think that's okay. That's his thing. It's fine. Hey Trestle. Trestle likes to wave. Sorry, just thought it was interesting. Others had some thoughts on tires being wrong. That was all. 1000, don't apologise because I think that this has been an interesting discussion. I'm actually really glad that you linked that because I've seen it and I saw that in his video as well, and yeah, I think it brings on an interesting discussion, and I think we should have a poll. Okay, so is it okay? Is it good and okay? And cool to 3D print bits on a Lego set to make it more accurate, and to try and fix a flaw in a model. Is that like a good, cool thing to do? Or is that not something that you'd want to do? Like, because if you want to do that, it's fine. Right? So if you want to do it, it's fine. It's up to you. Everyone can enjoy Lego in their own way. And if you want to get the glue out as well and glue all the pieces together, I think that's, if that's what you want to do, I would really strongly advise against it personally. But if you're dead set on it, then go for it. It's your Lego. It's just you'll never be able to make anything else with it ever again. But, if that's what you want to do. But, this is... It doesn't really matter, but I just think it's not in the spirit of Lego, right? I just kind of think it's not in the spirit of the whole point of Lego. The whole point of Lego, of the toy of Lego, is to use the Lego as it is and to accept the flaws. I don't know how to word this poll. Maybe Mod and my mods can come up with a better wording for it, but I'm sort of interested to see. Here we go. This is the poll. Cool. Yeah. Is it okay to 3D print pieces to alter kits? Not really Lego then, is it? Or it's totally fine. And I'm gonna, and that's cool. I like the wording. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go for a little break. You can carry on with the poll. I'll be back shortly. Just a shower of fucking disgraceful shit. My goodness. Where did that come from? Holy crap. Can someone write that down, please? Someone write that down immediately. Or clip this, because I want to... Can someone just do a clip of this? Lucy, very smart Lucy, says the channel is called Transbricks because we build the foundations of successful trans lives. Probably a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I'm glad that I'm glad that I don't have any viewers who. But on the other hand, anyone who's self-aware enough to know that they're horrible, there's something to be said for that, at least, because most people wouldn't say that. And you know, people who are horrible, like they're often the least self-aware kinds of people that there are, isn't it? Aren't they? Bits, and I'll tell you that. No, but so you can do the buttery biscuit base, and then you can do that twice. I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the base. I like the buttery biscuit base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. I like the buttery base. And so I was thinking I could do I'd do the other variation. And then people could we could make the whole song.
I like the bass. I like the buttery biscuit.
Hide their flaws. He was like American women, or like he was just kind of referring to American women. I guess because of the way I sound, and I'm like, by the way, I'm not American. You do know that. He was like, American women actually go out of their way to hide their flaws, and people can tell, and that's kind of awkward. European / French women, what they do is like, if they have a flaw, they actually don't go out of their way to hide it. They actually kind of like enhance it, or like, say like Barbara Streisand was made fun of having a big nose.
I'm going to do an impression, actually. Do you want me to do an impression of Eddie Redmayne pretending to be trans? Because it's so funny, right? It's just like, you know, it's just that kind of stuff, right? It's just that was a good impression of Eddie Redmayne being a trans woman. Did you see that? Did you see my impression? It's like this. It's like that. And also, you know, maybe I'll get something wrong, and you know, then you can try and correct me, and then I'll block you. That's totally upside down. If I try and do it, it won't work. Watch. Oh, shit. Well, you know, okay, wait, that one time and the other time. And it really clean. It's basically no more than PG in this chat, I would say. And if you don't scroll back, but you just gotta trust me, it is. It's fine. Don't report us, please. We're just breaking all the rules. All the rules. I'm gonna probably have to I'm gonna have to go back to what that means. What we're complaining about. There's no screws or bricks like in the Star Wars universe. Is that something that they are complaining about? Some people need more of a life. That is what I would suggest. Dennis was different. When I can't. Hold on. Should we just leave it there? Dennis was not. You know, helping me. Dennis was not like the other girls. When. Okay, here we go. Me and it had other people. I'm back. Hello, everyone. I got my coffee. Stories. The selection of clips is not curated. They are just clips. They're just a bunch of clips that I don't know if I've ever deleted any, honestly. Just because they've all been good, or I'm not aware of them. So you know, maybe people have made some clips and I don't even know about them. But you know, as far as I'm concerned, unless there's anything really wrong with them, I'm, you know, happy to keep them. Let's see. Because I think that there's an interesting topic that we're on. I do quite like it. It's like, you will never modify your Lego sets in any way. You know, even stickers. You can't put stickers on either. No. And also, all bricks must have a very secure connection. No gaps. Everything must be firmly pressed down. All bricks must have at least 2 connections so that they don't wobble, so they're firm, so the children can play with them and throw them in the air, and if they land on the ground from a height of 2 meters or less, then they should not lose any pieces. Yeah, no, it's cool, Thousand. As I said, it's an interesting discussion, so don't apologize, because this is good stuff. Aurelia does not accept the blame. There's some kind of date discrepancy there. I don't know if she's telling porkies or not. Bricklets. Yes, the tyres aren't accurate, but so is a lot more other things not accurate on the model as well. Indeed, it's made of Lego. I don't see him Bondo fill all the gaps or file bricks to the right shape. Well, that's the next channel. That's the next stream he does. I hope not. I hope that this is just a little avenue that he decides to just... He's probably just doing it for content, you know? He's doing it for content, isn't he? Obviously. He's like, oh, I don't know what to do now. Oh, I know. I'll have a moan about the wheels. Bricklets, you can mod your model as much as you want. In fact, Lego encourages this. They don't aim for people to display it, but it's wrong to tell people Lego got it wrong and force it upon people. Indeed. It's a bit like, you know, trying to force your beliefs on other people. Like, it's, you know, sure, 3D print your wheels. It's not hurting anyone. But is it morally and ethically wrong? Yes. Yeah, he could build you'll get onto the minifigs next. Give him some knees, yeah. You should do this your Lego set. Videos I don't even watch. I don't watch them either. Although some of them have got good ideas. Like some of the like, have you seen my A-wing? Here's my A-wing, but the guns are pointing down. Like, so the guns, there's not enough stiffness, not enough friction in the whole mechanism. And so after a while, they just kind of go, ooh, point down. After, like, I don't know how many months. Not that many months. So mine just point down now. And there's mods you can do to make them point forwards. And I'm like, yeah, maybe I'd do that. But also, I don't care that much. Edel, I mean, if you want to 3D print something that doesn't exist, why not? Feel free. That's what 3D printers are sort of for, right? But maybe don't tell Lego they got shit wrong. Bust out the angle grinder and make R2-D2's head more round. Yeah, this is too bricky. It's too bricky. I don't like it. Lego got this so wrong. You can do whatever you want with your own stuff. Of course you can. Also, your 3D printed pieces may damage the properly made Lego. Ooh, yeah, now that's going to be illegal. And if you're damaging Lego, it's illegal. We call the Lego police. Woo, woo, woo. Big knock on the door. Edel. But of course, that is a choice you make. Still your Lego, feel free. And depending on how you make it, chances are you can make something that fits quite well. What was the result, by the way? I missed the result. I was doing a break. Storage. I like a product created that retains the properties of the materials used. Indeed. So I would have to say it's okay, but it's not for me. It's like you can break the rules better if you know the rules inside out, but you can't change the form. It's like form over function. It's that whole kind of idea of using. It's like you don't go against the grain of the wood, right? You go with the grain of the wood. And the same with Lego. Not that Lego has a grain, darling. It's a metaphor, guys. It's a metaphor. Well, the retro ones were really lovely, and we've started to get a few more silly ones slipping in. It was a great cross-section that time. Nice one. I'm happy. Entertaining. You better 3D print the whole car, send the set back to Lego. You should do that. You should just take it all away, and you should get more kind of, you know, with each stream he does or whatever, with each video he does on YouTube, he should just get a bit more kind of ravaged, you know, a little bit more wild-eyed. And it'll look like you've not slept, have you? It's like, no, I've not slept. This has kept me going. Hello, Dark Eden. What's a metaphor? It's a company, isn't it? It's for making our lives worse with Facebook and Instagram. I think that's what a meta is for. What's a Grecian then? I don't know, probably not that much, because you know, when Greece's economy collapsed, I think it had a really massive impact on the... Oh, it's a joke! Oh, we got a bit of a joker in the chat now, have we? Got a little bit of a joker? I'm not sure this is allowed. Do you have a permit for those jokes? I assume you've okayed it with one of the mods. That's one. Like, we can't swear, but we can. You know, the mods get the Automod gets really upset when we say bottom. But bad jokes, knock yourself out. You're unlicensed. Ooh, that's gonna cost you then. How you doing, Shiv? How is your Sunday going? I hope you're having a nice Sunday. Are you streaming later today? Or have you just finished streaming? What are you up to? What the hell am I doing? That's wrong. Okay, already. So it was essentially, it's not okay to modify your Lego in any way, shape or form. I'm so happy about that. That's made me very happy. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Well, God, I'm sure we all have personal exceptions to our preferred level of Lego purism. Mods to official sets. Some might be okay using non-Lego compatible bricks due to cost. Personally, I bought a few packs from Brick Arms to upgrade Star Wars figs, etc. But Craggle is still wrong. Craggle is wrong, no matter what. Is it though? Because, like, where's the envelope? It's your stuff. It's your stuff. You can do what you like with your stuff. Is Craggle... Is it really wrong? I want another poll, guys. I want to see a poll. Is Craggle wrong? You're having a standard relaxing Sunday. And yeah, you're gonna stream a bit later, huh? Nice. A standard relaxing Sunday in the UK. Oh, that's what dreams are made of. I mean, I can imagine it. Pub lunch. Maybe 1 or 2 pints. Too many. Sitting in the sunshine. Shooting the shit. Going for a curry later on. Oh, that's a nice relaxing Sunday, that. That's a nice relaxing Sunday. Is Craggle wrong? Oh, we go. This is brilliant. Is Craggle wrong? Is Craggle rock? Is another question. That's another poll. I mean, if you start 3D printing parts to make a Lego model more accurate, it's just too ridiculous to come up with. You can go to prison for messing with Lego. It's like coin clipping. I don't know. I don't know of anyone. It's like one of those myths. It's like there's maybe on the like it seems like a big issue, but it's actually not a huge issue because there's very few people in prison who've committed the crime of fiddling with Lego. Lego fiddlers, as we call them. There's very few people who've actually committed that crime. So it's really not an issue that affects the general public at all. But the press seems to make it into this huge issue. And I'm not talking about Lego fiddling anymore, I'm talking about trans people. How many people are in Scotland who are actually in prison who are trans? It's like 3 or something. Is it 3? I don't know. In a like a, you know, like a proper prison. think it's a really, really, really low number. There you go, 7. There's 7. There's 7 people in an entire country who are trans, who are in a prison, who are in like a secure prison. And then it's just this huge fucking thing. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. But it's not a funny one. It's not a funny one at all. Shit, last time I was looking at you on Twitter, you were having problems actually with people were. This is a little while ago now. I guess like maybe a week or 2 ago, and you were having people doxing you, people coming around to your address and stuff. Yeah. Some nasty people they were trying to get to Sammy, weren't they? They were trying to get to Sammy, but they were doxing you because they thought you were the same person or something, or you were not having a good time at all. And I really felt for you. I hope that's all been sorted. I hope you're not like still suffering from that shit. Because that's really not on. That's really not on. This is in the way. Actually, you know what? This is really in the way. I'm going to move this. It's so in the way I can't make Lego. I've got so much Lego on my table that I can't make Lego. I'm going to have to remove some. Oh, gosh. That's hard work. Ow. Oh, I think I'm going to do a little bit more. Oi. With the old... Ooh, I love this massage device. It really kind of loosens me up. The muscles. Ooh. Good. It's got different settings as well. It's amazing. It's a massage device. What's the face from Fair Cop? Oh God, was it her who doxed you? Yeah, she's a nasty piece of work, isn't she? She really is. What's the Lego I was just building? Oh, yeah, right, there it is. No, she's horrible. Well, they all are, aren't they? They're all horrible, but she's particularly horrible because she actually is managing to do these kinds of things. She's got a bit more. She's not just an anonymous, faceless account with 3 followers. She's a little bit more dangerous. Edel, I mean, seriously, that is horrible. We must immediately do something about this atrocity. Mainly, we need to put more TERFs into government. We need to put more TERFs in to prison to get the ratio down. Yeah, what I'd like to see is the ratio of trans people to TERFs, like, a really big ratio. Let's ratio them in prison. Not just on Twitter, constantly. So, is Craggle wrong? Oh my God, that was closer than I expected it to be. Yes, 3, no, 2. Wow. You are really, you are very liberal. Some of the people in chat are very liberal. I think too liberal, perhaps. Craggle is wrong. It's morally and ethically wrong. And anyone who craggles should be punished, a fine at minimum, I would say. And it depends if it's the first offence. I wonder how many... Hey, Levator's here. Hi, how you doing? I wonder how many card-carrying members of the Conservative Party are in prison. You know what, Levator? Probably more than 7, actually. I would hope more than 7. I mean, I hope that number is a number that's kind of constantly going up, quite honestly, based on the behaviour of said members. It's a dynamic number. It's in flux. But yeah, it's got to be more than 7, right? Doc even says, yeah, I have 3 secure doors before you can get to me. And video cameras. Oh, wow. Like, even the postman struggles. Do you need to, retina scan the postman? and then the machine guns kind of fold back when it's a clear, and it goes green. I'm going to wager both A more than 7 and B a larger percent. I think so. Tressa, I remember that. You said you might have to nix the stream if something happened. Oh gosh. Student Edel. Mary's getting off on stream content again. I love streaming. I love it. I just love streaming so much. It makes me so happy. Yes, in Spain. I know he's saying there was a transphobe who actually got put in prison? She did, didn't she? Or was it? No, hold on. It was a suspended sentence. It was a suspended prison sentence, right? So if she reoffends, does it again or anything like that, then she's going in. But I mean, and she might do, because they can't stop, right? They just can't stop themselves. So I might be prison in the end. But it's true. There was in Spain a transphobe. She got completely. She totally lost the case and was given prison time, but it was a suspended sentence. And it was for being transphobic. It was for being really nasty and horrible and transphobic and bullying and online malicious communications or whatever it is. I don't know what it is in Spain, but I like it. I think the Spanish have got a really good idea going on there. I wish we had a little bit more of that. In the UK, maybe not here, because actually we don't have a huge amount of problem here, but in the UK, oh god, there's so many, isn't there? There's so many. Like if the justice system is kind of struggling with funds or whatever, I'm sure there's an awful lot of TERFs out there. You can crowdfund for the legal fees post hoc. It's like, oh yeah, we lost the case again. We need to pay compensation to the victims now. So can we just crowdfund £250,000, please, for the trans victim? No, that's what we need to do. They usually, when that happens, they just go into hiding, don't they? Never to be seen again. Probably don't crowdfund much money either. That would be awesome if all the TERF crowdfunds were literally just that. Instead of, lesbian only bars, which is going to be brilliant. Oh, lesbian only, biological lesbians. Audio says I didn't vote. No idea what Craggle is. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Craggle is glue. Craggle is glue. It's a reference to the Lego movie. They were looking for the Craggle or whatever. That was like the thing they were looking for in the movie, I think. I don't really remember actually. But yeah, because the guy was gluing all his pieces. Oh my goodness, Will Ferrell was gluing his pieces, yeah? I'll do that, Will. Dumbass. It's no wonder they made him a CEO of Barbie Mattel. Okay, no, you just look out the window and if there's a frustrated postman banging on the door, it's all good. Wow, God, I missed that. Cover their feet in Craggle and make them walk across a Lego-filled pit. Imagine, that's a good punishment. That's really good. Like if we lived in like an Islamic state where instead of like chopping hands off people, we'd do that. We'd do that with the Lego and stuff. And I mean, I'm kind of glad we don't. But if we did, then that's what we'd do. Always bangs 3 times. I always bang 3 times. She was put on a 6-month suspended sentence. That's the one. She did get a hefty fine though. Very nice, very nice. Edel. Oh god, did you guys see the trans shooter images posted by like People Elected? People Elected, where they have used at least 2 images of non-shooters. Yes, I have seen this. It wasn't one of them Alana McLaughlin, who's like a trans MMA fighter, I think. And she's like, one of her photos is probably quite a viral and big photo. It's her with a trans flag in the background, holding a machine gun or some kind of assault rifle, and now they're using it as an example of a trans shooter, and it's like, hey guys, this is actually defamation. I ain't shot anyone. It's just a photograph of me with a trans flag, and I'm holding a weapon which is licensed and legal, or whatever. And it's awful. like the thing is that with that is that they don't care about the truth. They don't care about the truth insofar as it can be twisted to their own malicious ends. But yeah, no, I saw her. Yeah, she's in a bit of, she's getting a bit of hassle, isn't she? Rex says, "I'm the fairy princess of Turf fucking Island. Abby Thorne." Is that what she said recently? I don't know that one. She did a new. Is there a new video out? I haven't seen. Is there a new video out? I think someone posted something in the Discord about a new. Is it new? I don't really know what I'm saying. I don't really know enough about what I'm saying to be able to say it, so I'm gonna stop saying things. Just make the Lego Meja. Try not to embarrass yourself. No, I know. No craggling, right, already. You would have voted no, right? You would have voted no. You're on my side. You're on team no craggle. Good, good, good. That's the dog. Yeah, it was. They used her photo to pretend it was someone making threats. She's holding an M16 or something similar, if I recall correctly. An AR-15. That is similar, I think. I don't know. It's one number different and maybe different letters. So, quite a while ago, Abby said that. I don't remember. And yeah, a new one came out yesterday. Okay, and that was the one you showed in Discord, was it, Aurelia? I haven't checked it out yet. But I probably will, because it's always a bit entertaining, isn't it? She's making, at the moment, she's filming a film. She's filming a film. No, whoop, they are filming a film. They've just finished rehearsing for the film, and then now they're going to do it for real. So they're going to actually put film in. Probably not going to use film, actually, are they? They're going to do it for real. They're actually making a film. It's called, it's got something about vampires. I'm going to go with My Vampire Girlfriend. My girlfriend who is a vampire. My vampiric fiance. I don't know, it's something like that. That's nice to make a film, yeah. That must be a bit of fun. No, it's Dracula's girlfriend, isn't it? There you go. Dracula's girlfriend, thank you. Yeah. I remembered it, and then I saw you put it in chat, so I still got it. I still got that first. Dracula's ex-girlfriend. Alright, whatever. I didn't say that. Ooh, gosh, still a lot of Lego on this table. I'm starting to slow down now. What's going on? Need more coffee. They broke up. Oh, it's always sad when a relationship ends, isn't it?
Water!
Thank you.
Water!
Even Dracula deserves love. I have a strong suspicion that Dracula's going to be a woman now. That's the twist. Is that the twist? Dracula. There was a vampire film then. Yeah, Draculess. No, hold on, Dracula. Sounds already feminine actually, because in Spanish is the feminine version of the name. So any name which has got an "a" at the end is like that's. So Dracula's already a woman. Just didn't know it until now, did you? Okay, an M16 and an AR-15 are the same gun. It's the same picture, the same gun. I didn't know that. Why have they got different letters and numbers and things? Why is it different? It sounds different. It sounds like it might be different, but Yeah, okay, Bricklet says actually not the same. M16 only shoots automatic. AR-15s both fit semi and automatic. Yeah, right, so it's a different gun. It's a similar gun, but not the same. That's why it's got different letters and numbers. Ultraviolet had female vampires. I think that's the one I'm thinking about, Levator. I think you may be, yeah. That was set in LA, right? It had a young trans girl as the protagonist. Her transness wasn't like made a big deal of, which I quite liked, but it was still there. Like, she was trans. And that's quite good. I think I quite liked that film. If it's the film I'm thinking about. Which I think it is. Has anyone seen that? Has anyone seen the Ultraviolet? Oh, hold on. Yeah, alright. I'm thinking a bit. I am thinking a bit. Thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. And that's the one I liked. I haven't seen Ultraviolet. We had Draculettes in the seminal James Corden classic Lesbian Vampire Killers. Oh, I missed that one. I know I'm so uncultured, aren't I? I missed the James Corden classic. Was it with his co-starring from that thing? Just say Kevin and Stacey? Was that a thing? Kevin, is that did I just make that up, or is that something that actually existed? Kevin, she was Welsh and he was from Essex or something. Oh gosh, memories. But that was what that's what launched James Corden's career, if that's what it was called. And yeah. And then they made that terrible... Well, I don't know, because I don't know what it was like, because I never watched it. But I'm assuming it was awful. I'm assuming it's really, really bad, right? It's gotta be awful. It's gotta be shit. Ending with a vowel is pretty womany. I don't approve. So, look, you don't think the what's my name? Meja. Meja. This is Meja. So definitely that means I'm definitely a woman. Like, there's no question. I'm like, if there was any doubt, I think my name, just kind of puts a lid on that mystery. What the fuck? Oh shit! No. Oh no! Right, I think I might have to put this. Oh, this is gonna be complicated, isn't it? Shit. I don't want to do something complicated. Oh, I'm sick of doing complicated things. Yeah, that goes there. And this, and it goes into... Where's it go? I'm trying to figure it out. It's not clear. Twats. I don't really know what happens now. It's gone a bit weird. Because the thing is, I got this bit of string, yeah, and I can't necessarily start cutting it off or whatever. It's a right pain in the ass. But I strongly suspect that I'm gonna need it here. Oh, it's a pain, isn't it? I think I'm just going to chat with you guys. Screw the Lego. I'm just going to chat. Anyway, did you watch that? I didn't watch it. AR-15 is also available in the supermarket, while M16 is military issued. Oh, cool. I'm going to have to go check my supermarket now. And available with a sports barrel. Ooh, a sports barrel. What's a sports barrel? I don't know what a sports barrel is. Levator, that would have been better if it was a group of lesbians who killed vampires rather than dull guys who killed lesbian vampires. It would have been so much better the other way around, I agree. M16 is military. AR-15 is the civilian version. And yes, the original M16 was fully auto. Didn't they change that, though, after realising they were running out of bullets fairly quickly? Guns, guns, guns. In the chat. Bricklets has mixed it up. AR-15 only does semi. M16 does both. There you go. There you go. And the M16 is a fully automatic assault rifle, whereas the AR-15 is a semi-automatic assault rifle, which is why it's for sport rather than for murder. Although the two things can be combined. There is a movie named Ultraviolet. There totally is. Confusingly, there was a UK TV series called Ultraviolet 2. This is getting confusing, which was also about vampires. Even more confusing, but nothing to do with the anime. Oh, that's super confusing. You know what I'm confused with? Avatar. Because you got Avatar, you know, set in space, it's got aliens, planet is Pandora, the blue. There's some kind of virtual reality thing going on. I'm not sure what it is. They're controlling aliens remotely? I don't know what it is. But then it seems to have really taken a turn. Like, this whole series seems to have changed, and now it's like set in, you know, it's like China or something, and they're shooting fireballs and electricity, and I'm like, well, this has changed. I don't really get what's going on here. James Cameron's really doesn't really believe in his franchise, because it just seems he's just going all over the place. Right, it wasn't Kevin and Stacey, it was Gavin and Stacey. There you go, it's Gavin, yes. Tragically, you missed the whole thing. Oh no. Did you miss it? Oh no. I actually, you know what? I watched it. I don't think I watched the whole thing, actually, but I watched enough to have known better, but I didn't, and I watched a lot of it, sorry. So, in a sense, I am partly responsible for James Corden. You're welcome. Ultraviolet, the movie, was based on the comic, if I recall correctly. Maybe the anime. Don't know. Haven't seen it. No one ever used burst with the M16 anyway. Only semi. Lindsay Ellis got cancelled for less than this. Opinion. Private people don't need automatic rifles. Private people? What about, like, you know, extroverts? What about people who are very, like, you know, kind of flamboyant? You know, out socializing a lot. Because maybe they need automatic rifles. I don't know. Levator, I think I might have seen James Corden in theatre years ago, but I didn't know then. Oh, well, this is your fault too then. I know it's joint responsibility. It's not just mine. It's definitely both of our faults. Also, wasn't he in Cats? He was in Cats, wasn't he? James Corden, what a twat. Honestly, what a massive twat. I've heard so many stories and watched so many clips and all this kind of stuff about how James Corden is a massive twat. Literally massive twat. And I think that's really quite funny, honestly. Really funny. Because his whole persona was a happy-go-lucky, cheerful, friendly, you know, mate with Gavin or whatever. And then the reality is that he's like this massive prima donna who, you know, is very difficult to work with. And I just think that's so funny. It's brilliant. You've seen Ultraviolet, have you? It was okay. It was the History Boys I might have seen him in. The History Boys. I don't know. So you didn't see Cats. Who saw Cats? The remake of Cats. It looks like the worst. I've not seen it. It looks like the worst thing that's ever been put to the cinema screen. Like, it's just bizarre and incredible that it ever got made. Like, yeah, I just wonder what people how these things get made. Honestly, I don't understand it. Because surely there would have been better things to make instead of that. But no, you just went ahead and made that. Weird choice. I'm still waiting for the butthole edition of Cats to be released. The what? It's like that. Is that like the director's cut? But but worse. Cats was so bad it convinced Andrew Lloyd Webber to get a dog. Oh, fuck cats. He's now making a new musical called Woof. Still not sure what to do about this. It's not telling me what I should do. Ah, okay. Actually, you know what? Maybe... Oh, it's this piece. It's this piece. Ah, good. Right, so it's not the thing that I've been... Right? So there's actually 2 strings. That's what's confusing me. There's 2 strings. And this is the string for this. Aha! Maybe I can continue. Because I've sort of figured it out a bit. A little bit, but not much. Yeah, that would be too many strings, wouldn't it? That would be too many strings. Okay. Good. So I'll put that to the side. And I will just carry on. I guess. For a little bit longer. I really thought I'd finish today. Honestly, I thought I'd finish my Lego today, but I'm not going to, am I? Card says, so prior to Cat's release, they had to spend a ton of money to go back in and digitally edit out all the cat buttholes. That's what you're talking about. Big hoopla about it at the time, which means somewhere there is a version that is not edited out.
I'm so fucking hungry, Bill. I'm so hungry. I never knew anyone could be so hungry.
I can't find anything to eat. Where's my chocolate stuff? Here we go. It's buried. Ugh. Oh look, I took delivery of a parcel as well. I forgot to tell you about that until right now. Okay, we got mockabernos. There's not many mockabernos left, but I'm gonna eat what's here. Actually, there's a few left. Oh, hopefully you didn't see that. Sure. I'm pretty sure that was too low res for you to see the address. Really hope so. Fuck. Storage says, today we've had to allow rectum, anal sex, and now buttholes. What a day. It's just a Sunday. This is a Sunday. It's nothing special. This is just a standard Sunday stream, and you know it. Oh, what? Speaking of assault rifles, look what this is a little freebie that they sent me. You know, it's so funny because we've just been talking about 3D printing pieces and unofficial Lego parts, and I would never subscribe to anything like that. And then they've sent me this freebie. I didn't order it, and it's just a freebie of an assault rifle, Lego, kind of Lego style. It's obviously meant to be held by a Lego person, right? It's going to be compatible. And now I'm going to be a total hypocrite. I'm going to be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm going to use that. Like it's a freebie. I'm not going to throw it away. Look what it is. It's the sticker sheet for my spinner. Upside down. Now it's the right way up. How cool is that? Please spinner. So, you got it. That's going to be well good. You can't see it that well, but there's some white stickers there which go like the police 995 and other bits. I don't know. 44 bits. This is going to be amazing for the spinner, for the physical model. So yeah, I got this a few days ago. I've not opened it because I thought I'd open it on stream and then I forgot about it. But now I got it. Welcome. Thank you for your order, and we look forward seeing you again. Kind regards, Team Brickissimo. So this is from Brickissimo. It's the Blade Runner spinner, unofficial, of course, sticker sheet, because Lego have not made a Blade Runner spinner. But that's not stopping me from making one. And it's right here in my studio scene, which actually happens to be open. I'm just going to show you it. It's right here. I just need to go there and back again. Hold on. A bit like they did in Lord of the Rings. Oh. So here it is. It's a work in progress. It's not quite finished, but it's looking pretty good. I've had to make a few piece substitutions because Studio doesn't have the parts yet. So there's some new parts which I'm using on the physical model that the digital doesn't have. So mainly the windscreen. I'm basically talking about the windscreen. But I need to do a part order for that, and continue building it in the dark blue, because I've started replacing the colours, and I don't have enough. So that's going to be my next big part order, and I'm going to use these bits to order the parts. Not there yet. I don't know. I mean, the goal. I don't know if the goal is 4,500 for the parts. I think it's going to be less, actually. Maybe? I'm not sure, actually. Well, I'll cost it up properly. But that's a rough estimate. Whoa. Lost a bean. Finished. Or I might just spend it all on marker burners. Anyway, wildcard, that's amazing. That's an amazing factoid. No need to apologise either. Edel says, that is kind of cool. Is it from Blade Runner though? No, it's not from Blade Runner, that rifle. It's just a rifle, it's just a freebie. It's just something they threw in. Presumably it's meant to be from something else. Some kind of war-based thing. I don't know. I don't really know what to do with it, honestly. I have no idea what to do with it. Because it's not Lego. I need to kind of keep it separate, really. I don't know what to do with it. It doesn't really shoot minifigs, don't worry. Stud shooters also only annoy the horse at best. So that's another gripe of mine. I'm not bothered about stud shooters. I'm really not bothered about them. And when Lego puts stud shooters in, they often sacrifice. They make sacrifices to get these stud shooters in. And I'm like, yeah, it's for little boys, isn't it? It's for little boys to annoy the smaller brothers with. So, get studs in their eyes and stuff and make them cry. I know the deal. Right, I've done that totally wrong. Holy shit, that was so wrong. There we go. That's better. Rex says, sorry, May, I have to sleep. Catch you later and have a fun stream. Hey, no problem, Rex. Thanks for sticking around and have a good sleep. You are in Australia, so I imagine it's quite late there. So you can shoot kids with them too, just not studs. Well, there's no studs around here, so I wouldn't worry about it. Except in the Lego. someone said to me something interesting today. I sent them a copy. So a guy I've been talking to on WhatsApp. I sent him a copy of a recent conversation that I had with another guy. Which was very typical, honestly. It was a very typical conversation. Very depressing one. Oh, I've done that wrong, haven't I? What the f... That's weird. That is weird. Uh-oh. That is cool. He said something interesting, but I can't remember what it was. Because he was not really, he doesn't really know what my life is like, and he was kind of, oh God, that's awful. You've basically been fetishized, and there's no upsides to it. There's no upsides. You're just being fetishized and objectified, and like there's literally no upside because you don't even get, you don't even get your rocks off from it at the end of the day either. Yep. There's no upside. That's a lot of weird stuff going on now. Hello, John. Thank you so much. The little program is so darling and hoplite. Beautiful little show. What's he talking about? What little show? Very happy. The look, feel, and overall thematic. I don't know what you're talking about, John. Sorry. You have to be a bit more specific. Right, that's in. Okay. Oh, it's a good song, this one. I enjoy this one. Your body. John's following. Cool. John might be on an ad break though. Not sure. It's possible John's on an ad break, so he's not seeing it, but the ad break's gonna end in 10 seconds, and then we can all say thank you to John for following. I don't know what John's talking about though. I don't need nobody. That's a good timing actually for the song.
I don't need nobody.
Hey John, you finished off your adverts. Presumably you're back. Thanks for the follow, firstly. Awesome stuff. But also, I don't know what you're talking about. I got a heavy body. It's quite, it's like 74 kilograms. Is that heavy body? She's got a heavy body too. Right, this is getting hard work now. Hey, Big Brother Ken's here. First time chat from Big Brother Ken. Hello. How's your Sunday going? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. I got a heavy body. Storage. She can't help it if she has a heavy flow and a wide set vagina. No, she can't. She's got a heavy body. She doesn't need nobody. I do quite like the song though. I do quite like this one. It's a bit random.
Just feel what's real now. Gotta feel what's real.
I gotta feel what's real too. Same, girlfriend. I am, thanks. How is yours? Mine's going well. Building the Sandcrawler. Still got a load of bricks left. but it's definitely taking shape there on my floor. If I have it on the desk, it's too big. I can't build around it. It's getting really, 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 really big. But we've had a good old stream. We've had a fun stream, haven't we, guys? We've been talking about all sorts of things. So many things, I can't really remember what they were. I did a book reading, a dramatic book reading. Very dramatic, because the story is so dramatic. And then when I'm finished with this, or when I'm finished streaming, I'm gonna make a curry. It's gonna be a chicken madras or something. Yeah, probably a chicken madras. I don't see the pieces. Oh, why can't I see the pieces? That's weird. Huh. I should be able to see the pieces. Because the pieces should be here. There's one. It was mostly about wombat poo. There was quite a lot of wombat poo, wasn't there, at one point? Wombat. I still can't get over it. It's incredible what those wombats can do with the intestinal tracts. Just real. I thought I was skilled, honestly, but they take it to the next level. Outclassed by wombats. Can you believe it? The artistry, the grace, the cube-shaped poops. Oh, I've messed this up. Messed it right up. As usual. It's got to the part of the stream where I'm just messing everything up. There we go. For elevator, no, we so covered that. We covered that so much. There was a lot of coverage of that particular talking point. I still fucked it up, didn't I? Unbelievable. Oh! Where did it go? Oh, it went all the way down there. Jesus Christ. When I bend down, I always go, it's just not possible. You know how old I am from that. Like, you know, I say, yeah, I'm in my 30s or something. And they're like, hold on, but you made that sound when you bent over. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, you have the stats. Like, you know, it's incredible. We got the latest research in. I think, was it Rex who was talking about the latest research? So, the muscle, we're just going to go over it again, just in case anyone didn't know about it. Oh, Aurelia's actually maybe made a start on this. You didn't hear anything? Oh, good, good, good. If you'd have heard something, it would have been like, eh! But that didn't happen, obviously, because I didn't actually make that sound, which is why you didn't hear it. They dig fairly deep burrows, and during large fires, they'll bring other animals into those burrows and keep them safe. No! Get out of town! That is amazing. They're like the fire service. They're like the fire and rescue service of the forest world. And they build cube monuments, cube-shaped monuments out of the poopies. I just can't believe how good wombats are. Like, they're kind. They are skilled. They like making sculptures out of the poo. Like, these are my kinds of animals, honestly. And honestly, I've had worse prospects as well on Grindr. Do you think me and a wombat? What do you think that would work? Like, strictly romantic, obviously. I mean, strictly platonic. But no, romantic, but not in a sexual way. We'd just be like really good. We'd love each other, but not in a sexy way. Obviously, you know, not saying that. Just saying, you know, I think there could be a real kind of really good life partner. What a fact. I love that already. I love it. We heard some grinding noises, but those were surely from some mechanical thing without oil in the gears. That's the chair. I think that was probably the chair. Honestly, that was the chair. Why isn't there a Romulus and Remus style tale about twin babies rescued and raised by wombats? Yeah. Holy cubicle crap. Still at it. Slofted, we never stopped. We never stopped. Have you just come back to the stream now? You're just like, God, they're just gone about wombats. I'm going. I'll come back in a couple of hours because they'll probably have stopped by then. Yeah, no, we did. We actually did stop, and we just got started again now. New facts have come to light. Even more new facts, and really good ones. Really good ones. It's made me love them even more. And respect. And respect them. Okay, that's good. Both the stream and the poo. Yeah, so it's one and the same, isn't it, though, really? Like, it's just one and the same. Wombats, here we go, already it's got more. Wombats can emerge as accidental heroes during a bushfire by providing a safe refuge underground for other wildlife. Wombat warrens, networks of interconnected burrows, are large and complex and considerably shielded from the above-ground environment. Small mammals are known to use wombat burrows to survive an inferno. Right, but do they just go in there? Or do the wombats kind of run out and like do the fireman's lift on them, get them over the shoulder, and then just take them back to the warrens? Because I'm imagining option B. I think it's going to be like, I think the wombats are like actively. That's what you sort of said, and that's what they do, right? That is what they do. So they actively go out and they help the other animals and grab them and, you know, carry them back to the, you know, literally carry them back to the warrens. They don't just accidentally go in there and hide because it's like a hole and survive accidentally. No. So it's not entirely active. It is active, but more like they passively provide and then just a too chill to give a fuck when other small critters hide. I fail to believe that. I'm sorry. No. They actively go out and get it, and get the animals, because they are heroes. And heroes just don't chill and you know, that's just not what they do. So it's demand for Meja's life partner needs to dig burrows and save her from fires. Honestly, I would settle for that at this point. I would settle for that. My standard at the start of this whole game, this whole dating game thing, my standards were pretty high. I think we can see what state I've been brought to. I've just lowered my standards. And even that is probably, it's still probably too high, honestly. Even that is probably still too high. Okay, she's going for it now. She's got a second wind, maybe. And she's fucked it up. But she's gonna go back to do it, to do the bit she missed. I don't know why I'm talking in third person about myself. I just am doing that right now. We've reached that stage of the stream. Exhaustion setting in. Ah, this is just not there though. There's one. No, they invite them, make coffee and stuff. Yeah, no, that's what they do. They make coffee, make them, get them friendly, get them comfortable, turn on the TV for them, put on the favorite show, and they, you know, and they comfort them and say, it's okay. You're gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this. It's not a problem. We've done this quite a few times before. We'll just wait the fire out. It'll be fine. But they say it in wombat language because they can't speak English. Like, you know, that would be unrealistic. Wombat language. What was that one with the rabbits? What was that film? Watershed Down. Yeah, that's it. They should do like that, but for wombats. Watership Down. But for wombats. I already googled it to be certain. Turns out I was slightly wrong. Don't forget that wombats are marsupials. Pouch could be useful in rescue business. Oh yeah, perfect. To carry stuff. Like they could, mummy on the shoulder, daddy on the other shoulder, babies in the pouch. The heroic wombat, that's what we'll call it. Do wombats even have shoulders? Yes. I can't see them firemen's lifting anyone. Well, they have shoulders, so it's fine. I think, maybe, probably. Can someone please find Meja a good date? Yes, please. Yes, can you please do that? Thank you, because I'm sick of trying. So someone else sort that out for me. That would be great. Thank you. Thank you for sorting that out. Like, we got to the point now where I'm seriously considering dating a wombat. And it would still be better than 90% of the experiences I've had so far. I guarantee it. I don't see this piece. I don't see this piece at all. If I can't see this piece, I can't carry on. We might reach the end of this. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. It's wild to think we're having this conversation straight after two perfectly nice innocent people joined. Oh yeah, well nice, okay, they've probably gone again. No, don't worry about it. It's like, I'm not gonna, oh, can we just get rid of that one, please? I'm not gonna, like, you know, change my content. Change what I do, just because new people have come. There it is, it's next to my computer. Fantastic. Oh. Then we got a bit of transphobia in there as well, just to cap it off. But I've got started back on the Lego, actually. I was thinking about stopping because I couldn't see that piece, and now I've found the piece, and I appear to be continuing. This is what seems to be happening. Because I do want to finish. I don't like finishing halfway through something, so I do want to finish this little bit. I'm not going to finish the whole thing, obviously. They are the most tedious people you've ever seen in your entire life. I hope not, Matt, because they only seem to exist on the internet. But my goodness me, are they tedious. Tedious and joyless. Like, joyless. Which is good. I mean, they should absolutely have no joy in their life. They should have no joy in their life. And they don't seem to. So, that's good. March 1st. What happens on March the 1st? Indeed. What? Maybe wombats also speak other wombat languages in other countries. Some people speak German to their German shepherds. Well, no, of course, and that's correct. And so the German shepherd understands German, like, you know, commands for sit and fetch and all this stuff, except it's in German because those words were English. And the dog understands it, so they sort of can speak German. Maybe not so good at English. My dog speaks English, doesn't speak Norwegian. I mean, she doesn't speak anything because she can't speak because she's a dog, but she understands English. Some words, not that many. Story says they also have powerful shoulders. Oh my god, I'm in. I do like it when people have I do like it when little fairy creatures have powerful shoulders. And it's good on men as well, but you know, I've kind of abandoned that. As we've established, I'm not bothering with those anymore. Despite their stocky and powerful build, they can jump and run very fast. Again, like, there's no downsides here. Wombats the way forward. Don't worry about it already. We got them. I don't know. It seemed like a good day. Lots of new Lego sets. Oh, bricklets! Lots of new Lego sets. March 1st. Cool. Yeah, no, totally. You know, if I had some money, I'd buy them. I don't. Would it have killed them to ask what is a wombat? That would have been a much more interesting conversation, honestly. Deacon's loved it. It's too bad we ate the giant wombat relatives that used to roam around. That is a shame, isn't it? That is a shame. Bricklet says, I never ate one. Are you sure? Come on, own up. Someone ate them. Someone bloody well ate them, Bricklets. Because they're not around anymore. That could have been my future husband. Oh god. Yeah, this is not here. What? Oh no. It's the 22nd, is it? 22nd of October is World Wombat Day. That's one for my calendar. Because the more I learn about them, the more I'm like, I'm so in. Honestly, I'm 100% in. It's weird. Okay, there's another chain somewhere in here, apparently. And it's there. I do wonder who they are, though, you know. We'll never know, they're always anonymous. But I do wonder who they are and what kind of life they have. Not wombats. The person who was in that photo. Hey, Dougie. What is a doggy? Dougie's a big hairy fluff ball who likes to lick things. Yes. You're a big fan of Pooh, actually, aren't you, Frida? Big fan. She's not as skilled, though. She's not as skilled a sculptor. But she's a brilliant producer. Really into the whole producing kind of thing. She lives for that. I don't remember exactly how big they were, but at least the size of a car, possibly larger. That's pretty big. Oh my god, really, that is pretty big. Maybe it wouldn't work. Maybe it wouldn't work. No, but it would, because I could like ride on top of them. And he could be my taxi service. He could be my chauffeur. That's like that's romantic. Do wombats even live anywhere other than Hell's backyard? Australia? I don't know. Oh, it's we as a species, not we as in the chat. Okay, sorry, misunderstood. 240 sleeps till World Wombat Day. Cannot come soon enough. Bricklets, yeah, you never know. There's dolphin and tuna cans as well. That's true. Maybe we have been eating giant wombat and not realised it. I think we're in favour of that, to be honest. This is an unsafe space for dolphins. Indeed. Like, I will not cry over that, honestly. I will not lose any sleep. I guess there's a non-zero chance I've eaten dolphin. Oh shit! Jowler fell off. That's me putting exerting myself. Actually, that's not me just bending down. This is heavy. So, fucking hell, where's this go? What? I need to slot it in like this. Right. I probably went the wrong way then. Okay, and then I put it. This goes in here. No, what? Hey? What are you doing? Not really. This is quite complicated. Have I messed it up? Look, you don't know what I've done. I've messed it up. Right, that should have been the other way. That's why it's not going. Stupid! Right, I'm gonna have to take all this off. Bloody bollocks. That's rubbish, that is. And then I turn that around. There you go. It's fine. Turn that around, because now it's the right way. Because that was never gonna fit. You see, as it was never gonna fit. And put this back in. Like so. Actually, this wasn't that difficult. This wasn't that bad. There we go. That's fixed. Now it should fit. Yes. That's better. How silly of me. Okay, now we put some pins in to hold it in place. Much needed, I would say. Ah, oh, come on, get in. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bloody technique pins. Not going in. Come on! I don't want to be fucking around with you all day. Oh, God. There's nothing wrong with that. That should just go in, but it's not doing. How strange. Yeah, okay, it was. Yeah, there you go. Just need to push it out a bit. Cool. Not a wombat, says Aurelia, but I thought worth sharing too. Amazing animals. What is it? Capybaras, yeah? Capybaras are amazing. I love capybaras. So good. Quantity over quality. This is, in relation. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, yes, I especially buy it for that. Because it might have dolphins in it. And you only eat the dolphin bits. You throw the tuna away. You give it to your cat. Capybaras are so cool, and they're so cool. Aurelia says, I like tuna. It's almost guaranteed I've eaten dolphin at some point. And I'm okay with this. They're intelligent animals, though, aren't they? As much as they're nasty bastards, then they're also intelligent. And I'm not sure it's a good idea to eat intelligent creatures, honestly. Like, that's a slippery slope. I feel sorry for the tuna. Nom 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 dolphin. What does dolphin taste like? I mean, tuna, I'm guessing, right? It tastes like tuna. It's not one bit so it's like, oh, this tastes different from everything else. This is a weird bit. Tastes dolphin-y. I won't eat anything until I know their GCSE results. I think that's a very good idea, honestly. That's a good way of doing it. Like, can you just take this short standardized test, please? We're just gonna use the results to determine your future in a very real way. Do your best. No pressure, but if you score low, then we are gonna eat you. So do your best. Oh my god, you think normal tests are bad. That would be a horrible test. I wouldn't enjoy that one. I've had some horrible tests. Okay, so we're onto the string. Fuck, I hate string. Honestly, I hate it. Lego, it's worse than stickers. Lego string is worse than Lego stickers. Yeah? I think it is. I think we maybe have one last. Should we have one last poll? Lego string. Which is worse, Lego string or Lego stickers? I hate Lego string. I hate it. Ugh. So annoying. And what the hell is going on here? What's even happening here? Ooh. It's supposed to just go through, isn't it? It's not supposed to be all knotted up, that's for sure. This is knotted. Oh, it's knotted. There's one thing I hate more than just normal string. It's knotted string. Shit. Bloody bastards. You can't even see what I'm, oh, you maybe can just about see what I'm doing. I won't, yeah, so can't eat intelligent creatures? Does that mean the rich are off the table? No, intelligent creatures. Intelligent creatures. Like, yeah, exactly, everyone knows what I'm talking about. In fact, if anything, I'd say the rich, like, that puts them on the table even more. That's gonna be a tasty treat. Okay. There's a massive knot in that. I don't know if I can take that out in this stream. Yeah, I'm gonna really struggle with this, I think. I don't have enough light. I'm gonna need to get some tweezers or something. Oh, wait, hold on, I got it. Oh, have I got it? No. Oh, I got something. Ah. Cool. Yeah, no, I did it. I did it. I did it. I unknotted it. Check it out. Check out the skills. Mad skills. Unbelievable. I did it. So now I'm gonna wind this up. Which way? I don't know. Like this? No, I think it's coming like this. Wind the string up into the spool. There we go. Amazing. Whew. I enabled vote rigging out of curiosity. You may now rig the vote if you have the channel points to below. Really? I've never seen a rigged vote possibility. Which is worse, Lego string or Lego stickers? I know which way I'm gonna vote. How do you rig it? How do you rig it? Maybe I can't do it because I'm the streamer. Maybe streamers can't rig it. Which seems a bit weird. Shouldn't that be the opposite way around? Surely if anyone's gonna rig a vote, it's the streamer. Surely. Have you ever watched a stream? Oh no, hold on. That is the one that goes in, right? Okay. And then it comes out the top. It does. It comes out the top. So that is like that, I think. Yeah. Ooh, that was really hard work. Lego string, honestly. That was so hard work. That was not a fun part, let me put it that way. So you know which way I voted, don't you? Like, I'm not a fan of stickers. Really not a fan of them, but... This is 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Can I see over my Lego to get to the more Lego? Yes, I can. I just need one more thing. There you go. It's really hard, this. This is really hard work. I still got the Lego Death Star to build. You know what? I've got a load of UCS stuff to build. Like, I'm not going to run out of UCS stuff. I'm not going to run out of things to build anytime soon for chaos builds. It's just a question of whether I can be bothered building them on stream. That's literally the, you know, like, do I have the spoons for this today? Not just today, but for a while, because they're never just one stream, right? So that's why I don't always build them. But yeah, I got a bunch. I got the Death Star, as I said. I got somewhere I've got a Lambda shuttle. What else? I got X-Wings. Don't know. Probably a lot more. I got the original UCS Millennium Falcon. That's worth a pretty penny. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, this. What did I do with this? Oh, it just goes like that. Oh, okay. It just goes like that. Interesting. You can use 1,000 points to vote more than once. Interesting. So that makes sense that I can't vote because I got infinite points. First vote is free, and the person making the poll can set a cost for further votes. I'm fairly sure points spent this way are lost, rather than gambled. We'll see. I assume they're going to just be lost as well. It's like a write-off. I think so too. It seems like you just pay to vote more than once. It would be kind of weird if you got them back. Pay to vote. Love it. That's democracy in action, isn't it? Don't give the Tory government ideas though. Okay, let's not give the Tory government any ideas on this. We got a new follow from Shayna Simon. Thank you, Shayna. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Early afternoon.
This is the bad place.
Is this the bad place? I'll change the scene. I'll change the scene to the building scene. Is this the better place? I don't know. What do you want? What do you want from me? Hey, how you doing? Hey, sis. Oh, look at that. Studio Ale contributed 1,000 channel points in order to vote twice. Oh gosh, that's fixed, isn't it? It's an interesting. Ooh, hey, this is cool. This is a cool bit. I like the way they've done this. This is very interesting angles, actually. I'm gonna switch back because you can't see what I'm doing. You cannot see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna just switch back to my other scene, which again is far from ideal, but you can kind of get an idea of what I'm doing. I just don't have I need the camera on that side, don't I? But I don't have one. So then this goes like this. Yeah, and you'll see this. So it goes. These are some jaunty angles. They really are. I love it when Lego do angles like that. It's awesome. Good. So it's got these two lift arms at this interesting angle. Ooh, it's interesting. And now I need to put these blue ones on. Should be able to see the other blue one. There it is. It's a fun gimmick for silly polls. No, it's good. I like it. I think it's a cool idea, and we should use that more because I quite like. You know, it is a fun thing, isn't it? And fun is fun. Oh, it shows I contributed 1,000 points. It does show who does it. Yeah, not what I voted for, but that I contribute. Interesting. Yeah, you didn't get away with it. It exposes you as a cheat, but not what your policy was. I like it. Shayna is a trans girl from France. Welcome, Shayna. I'm from England, but I live in Norway, so that's where I am right now. I'm in Norway. That's why it's kind of dark right now. 10 to 6. Don't think it's. I don't know what it's like where you are. Maybe it's not dark yet. I'm kind of guessing it's not, but it's going to go dark fairly soon. I'll go on for a bit. I'm going to go on for a little bit longer. Maybe. Oh gosh, what are we on? Hold on. 4 hours, 49 minutes. Might be time to stop. Let's. Oh wow, what's going on here? Is that really? Okay, I'm just gonna put this back down again because it's really in my way. Oh, it's so big and heavy. There you think my chair squeaked again. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think, yeah, so I think we may be able to finish it next stream. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. There's still a lot of bricks here, you know? There's a lot of bricks on this table still. Let's spread them out. And there's loads of plates over here on this side. Can you see them? Yeah, you can see them behind the chair. And there's a bunch of stuff here that you can't even see. So, it might be next stream, it might be the stream after, but we'll see. We'll see. Shane is too impatient for Lego. Are you? It's, no, it does require a bit of patience. It's true. But, it's really good fun. It's really good fun. It's very obvious your stamina's gone up since last year, says Storage. Oh, okay, yeah, my stamina's gone up. I know, well, so this is a 4:51 stream, I guess, so that means that my stamina has gone up, because I think when I started streaming again, when I got home, I was managing like 2-hour streams, and like that was me done, wasn't it? And now, look at me go, I'm you know, I could carry on, right? You know, I could carry on right now, but I gotta make dinner, and do things, and do live things. Really? And I probably should do that. So, I'm gonna go see if there's someone we want to raid. And I'll pop you in the stream. 'Cause that's a nice thing to do. But also, it's often there isn't. Maybe if Shiv's streaming now, then we can raid her perhaps. Yeah, it was like 90 to 120 minutes when I got back home. That was short, wasn't it? But my stamina has gone up. You know, I've got a lot more energy since then. So we're going to raid Shiv. Copy, paste. Just pause it so it doesn't distract me. Can a mod raid? Can a mod organise a raid? Hold on. Wait, I'm just going to cut that back out. Can mods organise raids? Because we're going to raid Dark Eden 21. Is someone else able to set that up, or is that something that only the streamer can do? Just wondering. Because traditionally I've always done it, but it'd be really nice if, the less that I can do, the better, honestly. Like, if I could just kind of let's get someone else, get maybe one of my mods to actually do the streaming as well, that would be brilliant. I still get the money, other people, you know have the option. That's fine, I've pressed the button, we're gonna raid Shiv. It was just an idea. What's she doing? Rimworld. She's playing Rimworld. It's time. Let's return to our rimming. She likes to rim, Shiv, I believe. She's a bit of an expert, I think. So we're going to join her in the Rimworld. Oh, hold on. No, I did it, Aurelia. I did press it. So maybe... Huh. Okay, well, maybe you've got it. What we'll do next time is I'll let you just do the raid. If you can do it, then it'll pop up. But I definitely pressed it and it popped up. So I'm kind of thinking that it was me that time. I don't know. But thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope you've had a fantastic Sunday. Very chilled and fun and silly Sunday, talking about mostly wombat poo. But a few other things as well. We'll be back on Wednesday with more, hopefully less wombat poo, and more serious talk, you know, serious talk, like what we normally talk about on the stream. But until then, you're very welcome. I hope you have a fantastic evening. I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of my friend Siobhan, and we'll have fun with her for a while. Bye bye.